Hello and welcome back to another fantastic broadcast. We are coming to you live and direct. Call is coming from inside the vehicle. Is it working? Back to another fantastic broadcast. We are coming to you. Wow. Sounds amazing. Sounds immaculate. Okay, hello. 50 viewers, nice. Buckle up, buckaroos. We're about to hit the road. So I'll be 100% real. I already drove about like 4 hours. I just passed the Californian border, so I thought that was a nice time to bring you along. I was going to start from the very start, but then I was kind of tired, and I was like, I can't be bothered setting it all up right now. So
got a job at a bank today, Ricky Glaser, mate.
Kala, you got a job today? That's sick. I hope I found lots of people to hook up with in Texas. Yeah, I mean, I haven't really done anything. Jail, nah. So I had a little bit of complications. I was going to leave first thing tomorrow. Then I got a notification saying, hey, your package for this thing that you need to do a sponsored post is arriving tomorrow before 12. And I was like, oh man, I could maybe wait until 12 and then leave and it would be okay. But then I was like, all right, I guess I'll do that. Wake up in the morning, check the UPS thing, and it's like, not arriving today anymore, arriving tomorrow. And I was like, man, it messed up my schedule for that. I knew that was going to happen too. So I said, okay, don't worry about that thing. I'm just going to go.
Looks roasting out.
Yeah, it's really hot for some reason. 108 out here. Like I said, just crossed the Californian border. So we just got into Arizona. But anyway, RIP, yes. And so it kind of delayed me. Then I got off to a slower start because I was like not in a rush because I was like, all right, I'm not going to leave until 12. But then I was like, oh, damn, I do need to go right now. So then I kind of left in a little bit of a rush and I was like, whatever, I'm just going to drive and then I'll stream a bit later. Because like, man, you don't want to stream the whole time. Like, it's literally going to get super boring. So I was like, all right, I'll drive for a bit, then we can stream. So I drove about 4 hours, like I said, just hit Arizona. And we're going to drive more. We're going to drive to Dallas. I know a lot of you saying Austin, Texas. My agenda is first in theory, I'm going to Dallas just to pick up a Uzi. Then I'm going to Longview, Texas, like a small town, to do like an event there. So if you are near there, welcome to come to the event on Saturday. It's going to be fun with me and Uzi. Then on the Sunday, I'm going to drive back to Dallas, then to Austin. But so right now, the goal is to drive to Dallas. Obviously, we're not going to do it in one singular day. So today, we're kind of just going to drive as far as we want. I've been kind of relaxed. It's already 3 p.m. Did the time change? It was 2 p.m. a couple of minutes ago. I guess the time changed. But, I don't know. I could probably drive for like another 10 hours or so. Drive until midnight.
6-month club WeWo. Have a fun drive. Bear is crazy. Is it cheap TTS time soon?
My love is winter.
My love is _winter sub for 6 months.
Thank you so much for the support and the 6-month sub. Let's go. Yes, free. It is free TTS 100 channel points. I just enabled it now. So you should be able to tell the difference between the voices.
Analyst position. So
paid TTS is a man's voice, free TTS is a woman's voice. What up? It's been a minute, not much. We are just driving. But yeah, honestly, I didn't want to dawdle too much. I kind of just wanted to hit the road. I don't care about DMCA in this Twitch stream.
Are you going to see Maya at all?
Yes, that's the plan. 100% the plan. But first we're going to Dallas, and then we're going to Austin. So once we get to Austin, we won't be at Austin until Monday, basically. Did Maya give me some context? I mean, not directly, but I created the own context.
Thank you, Ricky Glaser, mate.
With
Good
Emily.
luck with this drive, main.
Thank you. We'll see how annoying that gets. Maybe 100 is too cheap, but time will tell. Also, welcome Titan the Noose as a new mod as well. What else did I want to say? I wanted to say I don't want this to go too long. I want to get back on the road because this was already too much fiddling around. What up, Billy? Yeah, DMCA, I don't care. So we could do song requests. Should we say $1 song requests, like 100 bits or $2 TTS song requests? I would be down for that. Because when I'm doing a challenge, I don't want to play copyright music in case I say something that I want to use in the video. But this is just long, boring drive, so we can play whatever songs you want. Michael Jackson, let's go. What up, McStick? All right, I think that's going to be time to drive. I'm a little bit worried about overheating because it's so hot, but I think we should be okay. So yeah, I'm going to set it up right now, and then we're going to drive. Let's see this composition. Oh yeah, see the phone is already telling me, Ricky, it's hot out here. And I say, shut up, phone, you do what I say. I am in control. Singularity hasn't occurred yet. You do what I say. Man, maybe I should even turn the phone speed up to high. Try not to knock the mic out. Give me one moment. Imagine it overheats already. Why did that not charge? Alright, I'm gonna unplug the mic for a second. Oh man. Also, my shoulder still hurts. Should I go to the doctor? Mike. Back. Mic check.
Thoughts on Jay pushing to New York City?
I gave my thoughts yesterday on the VOD. I wish him all the best. I'm kind of on the, if you don't have something nice to say, don't say, but I wish him all the best. Do I think he's going to make it? I hope so. Realistically, do I think so? I don't know. I think he might be a little bit underprepared. Yes, doctor, it's hot out there. Okay, let me turn the fan to high. And I think let's point a little bit more at the window so it's like half Rick, half window. And guys, we need some prayer hands in the chat. No crash, okay? No crash. It would suck to crash and die, but it would suck even more to crash and die on stream while I'm like doing something dumb and then there's like just the videos out there. That would be annoying. That would be a frustrating day. Crash and die on stream. So we'll try not to crash and die. What do we think?
Glad to see you're still doing your thing, man. Been a minute since.
Thank you. I don't know why it cuts off. It cuts off the last like 0.1 of a second. It's so annoying. I'm not sure why. I blame the software. I blame anyone but myself. Basically. I also got this air freshener today. Is that two in the way, or is it funny that it's there? I think it's stupid. Let's put it over here. Am I in it enough, right, like that? If I'm like this. If you add to end your car TTS, it helps not cut off. Yeah, that will, if you add ... at the end. It's only on, does the PayPal TTS cut off? No, never, I don't think. It's only that voice. Don't kickflip the car. I might. What up, Wazza? Where the lot lizards? Tray flip the car. Okay, so yeah, I guess I'm taking song requests for 100 bits. Is that a good composition? Is that straight? It's kind of hard to tell. I think it looks good, right? Alright, I guess we're just gonna go. So the next like interesting place we go past is Phoenix. But honestly, I think I'm just not gonna stop at all today. I think we're just gonna try to drive like 10 hours straight. How many hours to Dallas? Only 16 and a half hours. That's not bad. If I had to, I could get there. You know what I'm saying? Should I just have it set to Dallas? 1,192 miles. Light work. Extremely light. It's already 5 p.m. here. That is true. 1,192 miles. Wow, what good audio that guy's got. Alright, I guess this is the last time I'm reading the chat before it's TTS only. So, I don't know. 16 hours. I used to drive from CO to Chicago straight, and I thought it was a long drive. I'm not driving the whole way today. I think I already drove about 4 and a bit hours. I think let's do another 10 or so. If I do 10, what will be the time? If I did 12, it would be 3 a.m. If I do 10, it would be 1 a.m. Okay, let's do 9. Or let's do 8 or 9. So get there
Let's
like
go to Burger King.
11:30. No, Burger King is permanently banned. I'm actually kind of sad that Tim Hortons sold out to Burger King.
Play Free Bird.
Okay. How do I play it? YouTube Music? I don't have a Spotify account. I don't know anything about Spotify. I don't know what the interface of Spotify looks like. Official audio. That sound good?
Massachusetts Mike tipped $2. Taylor Swift love story.
All right. Thank you, Mike. So I was going to play Freebird, but we'll give priority to the TTS. This is a good era of Taylor Swift. I don't know how I feel about the new era. All right, let's get on the road and let's play. Freebird to Taylor Swift. Some people probably bummed on that transition. I'll play Freebird after if no other request comes, I guess. So can I play the song and still have that
This is
on?
the best era.
I think my glue overheats and tries to fall down. It's so annoying. Taylor's got a lot of love songs from when she was young, though. It seems kind of... If I was like 16, I didn't think I could sing any love songs. Alright, I guess. Okay, no crash. We'll see what happens with the quality too. Oh, it's saying, I was like, what's that beeping? It's saying that it's saying the car needs a seatbelt. What the heck? So, I guess if you guys don't TTS for a while,
Let's get easy.
I'm gonna assume that it's broken because I can't read the chat. Whoa, there's a turn right there. Be the princess. Should I be the princess? Love is difficult. Yeah, grunts are online. See, right now all the stuff's kind of in the shade, but
How many bits for a song request?
I guess 100 bits. Is that fair? $100 bits will do TTS.
Did you just start driving or have you already been going for a while before the stream?
I drove 270 miles, 270.2 miles before the stream. So I basically drove from my house to the border of Arizona. Look at that, 307 gas. What a beautiful sight. California, take note. Please stop with the $5 gas. Please. I have a Prius, but it's not enough. I feel like I've forgotten something on this trip because I kind of packed up the car last night and then I took the final things this morning, and I feel like doing that, it made me feel
Oh, it
strange.
gets much cheaper when you touch Texan.
Yeah, it does get cheapest in Texas. Am I going uphill?
Cheer 100 Wu-Tang Forever by Logic.
Okay. How do we do this? Should I do it the safe way? The unbannable way? Wu-Tang Forever by Logic. Uh-oh. I don't know if I know this one. Nice beat.
Let's go.
Assassinating every single motherfucking borough, from Staten to Brooklyn to Queens to Bronx and Harlem, all the way to Maryland. Yeah, we come up for all of
Did you pass Jay?
So, Jay said today on his story that he was going to be in Joshua Tree today, but because of the mess around how I left later with the stupid package that I was going to wait for, but then I ended up not, I was like, I don't want to mess around and waste too many hours with Jay. Because my plan is basically today to drive the brunt of it, so then tomorrow I can be a little more casual and potentially stop for a few hours, stream, do something while we're stopped. And then on the Thursday, the same kind of thing. Maybe on the Thursday I'll do something in Dallas and then go to the airport and pick up Uzi and keep the stream going. You get to see plain Uzi. Uzi had Uzi had a fear of flying for a long, the whole time I known him until recently he started to take the flights. But I would say if 10 out of 10 is you'll never get on a plane no matter what, his fear of flying was probably maybe 7 or 8, maybe 7. So he could fly if it really had to, but then he started taking more flights in a row, and I think he's starting to get over it. But one time on a Braille trip, he was so nervous. It was really funny.
Cruise control.
Should I put on cruise control? My foot. Usually I don't use cruise control, especially in LA. Even when I drive from LA to SF, it's there's too much people coming close to you, snaking in front of you that I don't even want to use it. But my calf is a little bit sore already.
Lynyrd Skinner tipped $2, free bird.
Alright. How do you think we should run? I think we should play the entire songs, right? But thank you, Lynyrd Skinner, for the self-promo. You're risking a ban, but I will play your song. But I think we should play the whole songs, right?
Milo Vase Winter tipped $2. You as Princess Peach and Janice as Mario for Halloween. Late message may be out of context now.
Wait, I should be Princess Peach and she should be Mario? Is that what you said? That would probably work. Because she's got the black hair and I've got the nice, beautiful blonde hair. Janice really wants to do a couple's costume. And she's like, let's plan it, let's plan it. Oh, is this thing gonna melt? How do I get this to stay?
flight from Australia to the USA. Also, how were you feeling your first time ever flying to America? I donated free bird. You can skip whenever you feel like cause it's long song.
Okay, I think we should probably stick with playing the whole song. I'll go with that for now. So when this ends, I'll play Free Bird. How long is the flight? I can't even remember. Normally you go from Sydney to LA. So if you go from Melbourne, my city, it will go Melbourne to Sydney, then Sydney to LA. So like the layover kind of adds a bit. But if it's just Sydney to LA, I think it is like 14 or 16 hours or something like that. And it sounds crazy, but honestly, I don't know. Once you go through it a couple times, it's not that bad. Also, I see these hills coming up, so I feel like usually whenever I can see mountains, it loses connection. So, I don't know. If it loses connection, just know it's going to come back. And if it loses, I'll wait on the song play until it comes back. The connection seems good right now, though. And what was it like my first time? The first country I ever went to out of Australia was Canada. So I flew Melbourne to Sydney, I think, then to LA, then to Toronto. So that was a long journey for my like first ever international flight. But yeah, I don't know, it wasn't bad. I was excited. I remember just being in LA because I had like the layover in LA and I could go out of the airport. It's hard to explain what going to America is like for the first time as a non-American. But I just remember like seeing the red curbs, seeing the cars driving on the right. I was like, what the heck? Like I'm actually here. It was crazy. When I first came to I was like taking a photo of wall. Like a lot of things Americans take for granted, kind of. The other countries are like, whoa, I'm really here. It is kind of a long song, huh? Oh yeah, I don't know. I don't know if this stream is gonna be too boring. I guess.
Have you ever been to a raid?
A raid or a rave?
Yeah, I feel that it would be weird for me to see cars driving on the left for the first time, I think, too.
Yeah, for real. Or just like meet someone where they say like stereotypical Australian words is fun too. I remember like first time meeting British people and they'd be like, oh yeah, in it. Oh, you alright, mate? And you're like, what is this person saying? Have I been to a rave? I mean, yeah, I guess. Nothing crazy. I don't know.
Rave with AE.
I used to go like clubbing and stuff as a kid. So most of you know that I don't drink alcohol, but when I was a kid in Australia, drinking age is 18. So when you turn 18, you can go to the clubs and stuff. From like 18, 19, 20.
No way, not boring.
From like 18, 19, 20, I went clubbing and stuff with my friends in the Melbourne scene. It was kind of fun. It was funny, and then you just kind of get over it, and you're like, okay, this sucks. And I got over it super fast. I stopped drinking when I was 20. I would still occasionally go out, but then I guess when I stopped drinking, it was not quite the same vibe. But yeah. Should I go on the right? These guys are heckling. Okay, free bird. Free bird. That's the sheriff. We got a sheriff in town. Alright, quick, someone request another Taylor Swift song so I can turn it off.
Police
Milo
chase
Base
during
Winter
free
tipped
bird.
$2. The craziest thing for me about the USA compared to Canada is the density of everything. In
Good
Canada,
mate.
you can
Put
drive
another
hours and
shrimp
see
on the
almost
Barbie yacht
nothing.
hunt.
Dang it, maybe I should turn off that talking overness. I think I can turn that off in the settings. My Love is Winter said the density in the US is the difference, yeah.
Yeah, this stream is fun. Got a nice vibe to it.
Thank you. I agree with the density. Living in LA, I mean, where I lived in Australia was still a big city. It's like, I think the population was like 4 million of Melbourne. Maybe I'm 4 million of the inner city, 8 million of the like whatever area. I can't remember what LA's of the county area is, but it's a lot. But that's what I would complain to Janice about the traffic and stuff. I'd be like, in Australia this, in Australia that. But she'd be like, yeah, Ricky, there's way more people here. Like, what do you want? And I was like, yeah, that's fair.
What's your favorite electronic music genre?
Electronic music genre? I thought electronic is the genre. I don't know. Can I even name any? Do you mean like dance or like techno or something? I don't even know. I'll tell you, alright, I guess electronic music that I like is Dan Deacon. I mentioned it recently on stream that I said the guy had a Dan Deacon t-shirt. I like that style of music. It's kind of like, I guess it's almost like abstract. What do you guys think? Is the music trash today, or do we have like biased representation of the other decades? Because like this is such a sick song, and then what do you compare it
I
to?
can't get my pressure flips to rotate fully. I keep tic-tacking. You ever listen to Dance Gavin Dance?
I don't know what Dance Gavin Dance is, but maybe. The trick to pressure flips is to never ever ever do them. If anyone sets it in the game of skate, is you break your board, break their board, storm out of the park, and just vow to never go back to that park ever again. That's what I've found helps with my pressure flips. I don't know. I guess if it doesn't rotate fully, I guess that means you need to scoop it more. So I guess try to scoop it more. I'm not very good at pressure
Give
flips.
out your phone number so we...
I mean, we could do something on Discord, I guess. How do you guys...
Cheer 100 uneasy hearts weigh the most by...
Wait, what? Uneasy Hearts. Uneasy Hearts play the most? Man, we got a lot going on right now. Uneasy Hearts play the most. Thank you guys for
Rick
the...
driving in the left lane. Can't take the Australia out of him.
Well, alright. Janice sometimes gets mad at me too. Look, I'm always overtaking the trucks. See how I'm going faster than the truck? Surely I'm just supposed to stay in the left lane. I don't want to go in and out and in and out and in and out all the time. Look, now this guy's trying to come in the right. Get out of here, fool.
Uneasy hearts weigh the most.
Weigh the most. Okay, sick. How often am I supposed to weave? It seems so stupid if now you expect me to go into the right just for a moment when I'm gonna catch up to that truck like really soon. To me, that seems insane. Look, the sheriff doesn't do that. Surely we just copy the sheriff, huh?
It's only bad if there's other people behind you and you won't go in the right.
Yeah, that's fair. Usually if someone's really trying to annoy me, I'll just let them pass. And then you give them a dirty look. But look, this guy can't even control his indicator. He left it on. Right in front of the sheriff. That's very embarrassing, Mr. Arizona number plate. How embarrassing. Oh, you finally turned it off?
Basically, you don't want to force people to pass you on your right. That means you're driving bad.
Yeah, I agree with that. But sometimes people are too aggressive and they try to pass you when there's not a good gap. Like, they will try to make me go now when I'm so close to the truck. Like, get out of here. I don't think I've ever listened to this part of the song of Free Bird.
You're supposed to get over to the right, but you don't have to do it if you're passing.
See, like,
Skateboarding video games the only games you played as a kid, or did you have other video games you liked when you were younger?
I used to play video games up until maybe when I was like 16, and then I was kind of over it. The last like video game that I completed, I think, would have been GTA 5. Wait, what one are they up to now? Whatever the one they have now is the one before. I think it was San Andreas. Maybe that was the last video game I ever completed. That wasn't a skating game.
Cheer 100P Diddy.
Oh my god. Which song was it? It cut off after P. Diddy.
Milo Bay Sweeney enter tipped $2. Play Bullet with Butterfly Wings by Smashing Pumpkins as an October tribute.
Oh my god, we got a queue now. Okay, Uneasy Hearts weigh the most. Then P. Diddy something.
4 is the last one that one's it.
Oh my god.
GTA 4 was the one before GTA 5, and San Andreas was before.
I'm trying to talk here. Uneasy Hearts weigh the most. Kind of an emo title, I'm not gonna lie. No, it wasn't GTA 4, you're wrong actually. It was GTA Vice City, then San Andreas. Maybe Vice City is 4.
Hello from Brisbane. The weather there looks better than it is here.
What up, Brisbane?
You'll be missing you by P. Diddy.
Okay, I'll be missing you. The Diddy stuff is crazy. Epstein 2.0. Can I do play next? I guess I won't.
Opus number 1.
I don't like the sound of this guy's voice. Sounds kind of whiny.
Lady tipped $2. How much to oil up?
Baby oil stream. Maybe I should do that while it's so trendy. What could I do? Taking a bath in baby oil? How many baby oil bottles to fill the bath or something? I don't think I've ever like touched baby oil before. Not that I can recall. What even is the point of baby oil? Why is it called baby oil? Is it something to do with like changing your diaper or something?
Don't worry, Rick Dance Gavin Dance has changed singers like 4 times and this is old.
They got rid of the whiner? Is that what you're telling me?
Longest power slide using baby oil.
I feel like I should make the title like Freak Off something. Skateboarding Freak Off. And we go buy baby oil. And I don't know, what do we do? Is that too distasteful? Because like there were victims in this. People were mad enough by the reel that I posted, which I thought was extremely lighthearted. Whereas that's a little bit more, what's the word? Maybe like degrading? Okay, so now
The baby oil makes it harder.
P. Diddy, I'll be missing you. What? P.
It only
Diddy.
annoys the people that don't watch you in the first place. Opus number 1 by Tim Carlton.
P. Diddy, I'll be missing you. I couldn't think of any P. Diddy songs, to be honest. I mean, I'm sure I know him, but I don't know that it's by him. This is the one I used for the reel, right? Yeah. Low-key kind of a banger song. Monster aside, still kind of sick.
Notorious, they got to know that life ain't always what it seemed to be. Words can express what you mean to me. Even though you're gone, we still a team. To your family, I'll fulfill your dreams. In the future, can't
Will
wait
you
to
miss
see.
P. Diddy? Cancel.
I mean, I do not condone anything P. Diddy does. I think he's a despicable human being, but someone requested the song, so we play it. Is that acceptable?
I know you're still living your life after death.
Oh, I bet you wish, but you could turn back the hands of time now. It's crazy to think, like, I don't know what year this song came out, but he's like recording this song, goes, weekend comes, does crazy shit, then next week drops the song.
Did O.J. Simpson do it?
don't know enough about O.J. Simpson. I feel like maybe I was too young, or maybe Australia just didn't care as much. Request again? Can you do it on the free TTS? Or can someone else do it on the free TTS? What was My Love is Winter's request?
Songs are in the queue.
There's just one more, but I can't remember what it was.
These nuts.
That is not what the song was. My Love is Winter requested a song, but I don't know how to access what it was now.
Didn't you play it before this?
No. My Love is Winter requested another one, I'm pretty sure. I think with bits. Was there one song someone requested that I haven't played yet? I believe there is. I believe there is one.
Opus number 1 by Tim Carlton.
Okay, thank you. Opus? Opus number 1 by Tim Carlton. What the heck? 2 days out of this. Oh, is it playing? Okay, this sounds cool. I like this kind of stuff. Okay, of course I know this song.
My Love is Winter was Bullet with Butterfly Wings
Logan
by Smashing
Baseline
Pumpkins.
tipped $2. Maddox. My gasoline.
Yeah, My Love is Winter's was Smashing Pumpkins, okay. Dang it, I got tricked. But I missed again what it was. Dang it. And how can I have a way to like record what did Logan Baseline say too? Yeah, My Love is Winter's was Smashing Pumpkins, but I can't remember what it was now. Smashing Pumpkins.
Key Bullet with Butterfly Wings.
Sick. And Logan, what's yours? Can you do the free TDS?
It would be easier to automate this.
It might be, but I do not know how.
The chat is gaslighting.
That's good. That's the chat's job sometimes.
Logan, Maddox, My Gasoline.
Maddox, My Gasoline. Can I do play next? Let me see if I can do this. Maddox, My Gasoline. Oh, add to queue. Let's go. Oh yeah, I know this song. Should we headbang? Phoenix, 84 miles. Rest area.
Dwindle says good weather for driving.
Thank you, Dwindle. I mean, honestly, whenever I've drove far in the US, I feel like it's always like this. I can't say I've ever drove far well it's like been rainy, really. Not that I can even remember. $15 hours and 51 minutes remain. I think my setup is unlimited, the way that I hooked it up. As long as it doesn't overheat.
Cheer 100 San Francisco by Scott McKenzie.
Alright, I think when you request, my best chance is to instantly add to queue. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget.
Such a good...
San Francisco, Scott McKenzie. Let's see if I can do 3.
One time on the way to Georgia it was raining so hard I had like 10 feet of visibility and there was a truck hanging halfway off the bridge in front.
That sounds very sketch. Yeah, I mean, in Australia, I remember I've had some road trips where it like storms and I had to like pull on off to the shoulder of the highway and like everyone just waited for the storm. But I can't say I've had that happen in America. I'm still just a rat in a cage.
Australian version of Twister. It was a kangaroo inside the tornado, not a cow.
Is there an Australian version? Australia doesn't usually make many movies.
My gasoline.
Okay, let's see if this works.
Ecstasy, my limousine.
Okay, yeah.
My teenage dream.
This is Logan's song, right?
And LSD, my sweet 16. Venus, my gasoline.
What do you call this music? Techno?
My teenage dream. And LSD, my sweet 16.
Cause we got a great big convoy, rockin' through the night. Yeah, we got a great big convoy. Ain't she a beautiful sight?
Convoy with the trucks? See, the thing with songs like this, yeah, it's fun to just listen to it while we're driving, like for fun.
Yes, Techno Logan.
I could never listen to this in my headphones and just walk around. Absolutely not. I don't know. I can't remember the last time I've wore headphones in public and listened to music. I think it must be like at least 10 years. Like maybe if I'm on the train, I'll watch videos on my phone. But like I never just would have it on and walk around with music playing.
I'll Tell You Someday by Plenty. Casually careening sub for 2 months.
Thank you so much for the sub. I'll tell you someday. This is fun. I'll tell you someday. Hopefully. Shh. I'll tell you someday. Bruh. I'll tell you someday. Add to queue. Look, this truck wants to dance. Should we let him in? Yeah, this in the headphones is insane. I cannot imagine. I have those nice Skull Candy headphones that I quite like, that I got for a brand deal. And they have like the noise cancelling, and I always use the noise cancelling when I'm on the computer. But it has like bass boost or something on it, and I hate the bass boost. I always forget which way is up and which way is down. Sometimes I like accidentally turn it on, and it like my whole thing is like shaking. I'm like, no, I do not want any bass. Go away.
C.W. McCall.
I never have Hey Google, Hey Siri, Hey Alexa. I thoroughly do not like that. I don't have face, what is it called? Face unlock or whatever on your phone either. I don't know. Okay, did it work? Sick. San Francisco. This is more my vibe than techno. A little bit of a mood shift. San Francisco used to be such a beautiful place. Francisco. San Francisco.
fun. Gotta go back to work now. Logan.
No worries, Logan. Thank you for the support. Have a good day.
There's a whole generation with a new explanation. People in motion.
I feel like I've never heard this part of the song. Francisco.
Rick, you should drive to the Texas border and grind the border wall.
The border wall? Like you mean the Mexico border? Isn't Texas where it's kind of gnarly? I thought the Texas-Mexico border was like kind of hectic. But yeah, I could. Should I try to scale it?
Hi, I am a beginner. I've been skating for a month and I can ollie. What should I learn next? There.
Sounds sick. Good work. I think ollie, shoves, right around. Then-
VG do AP is shoe-gooing his shoe.
Is he doing it right or is he blowing it? I guess, can you shugu wrong? Alright, this was for the sub. Alright, so after this, songs. Drum solo. Uh-oh, we're losing connection.
Amarillo by Morning by George Strait.
Are we dead or what?
Just a lot of braying.
Yeah, I could turn the quality down, but I think most of the way it should be pretty smooth. But for me to turn the quality down, I definitely have to pull over.
Also,
Okay.
better now.
I paused the song because it was going too bad. I'll start it again. Final destination. These guys got the wood. I like this. What genre is this? How do you describe this? Indie rock? Dream pop?
suicidal tendencies, psychovision.
Wow, these guys are so driving crazy. I don't get.
I'd call it instrumental. This is an Aussie art.
I mean, instrumental is a descriptive word, not a like stylistic word. All of the idiots just went crazy right then. They want it. This is what I don't get. I like to drive on the highway and leave a lot of space. If someone runs in front, I can brake. If someone runs in front, I can brake. But they want to drive so close to each other that if someone brakes, they all crash. I never understand that. Like, don't they think ahead that like, oh, if we brake, we're all gonna crash? See, like I could brake here, but they couldn't brake in each other. I really don't get why they drive like that. There's like so much space for everyone, but they choose to just go crazy. How many miles my car? I bought it with 155,000. Now it has 189,000. We're about to hit 190 actually. Maybe we'll hit 190 in the stream. 250 miles to go.
Rule of thumb, for every 10 miles per hour, it's a car length.
Yeah, so look, we got, I mean, I guess that's more than 10. What do I need? 8 car lengths? That's about right. This is nice and relaxed.
McStit 7 tipped $2. Katy Perry 365 trap remix.
Good work, McStick. Thank you. Katy Perry 365 trap remix. How do you know about this, McStick? Is this gonna be banging? What the heck?
I have a 2015 Prius, 185k miles.
Wow, that's very similar. Mine's 2012. But Gen 3 still. McStick! Where's the trap? This is a weak remix.
Sorry, FM.
Is that like a fire up there? Is that smoke? Yeah, it's alright, I guess. Oh yeah, I forgot I had my iced coffee over here. Nice.
Up into the ether by I built the sky.
Am I near Phoenix? Oh, I am near Phoenix. Alright, we're approaching Phoenix, guys. What do we do? Act cool? quite a bit today. This is such a weird song mixtape. I thought it was gonna be a fire trap remix, but this is kind of a weak one. It's too hot where I live that it always melts the stupid GPS holder. And then it never doesn't stay on. Alright, we are out of songs. Now it's tight.
Just got here. Are you still going to skate a mile with your board?
Nah, so we missed Jay by a while. I had a complication where I had to leave later, so then I was getting worried about how much driving I would have to do, so I didn't worry about it.
Billy tipped $2. Hong Kong by Uno Miles.
Uno Miles, thank you, Billy. Hong Kong, Uno Miles. What the heck?
Niggas say I'm out of town, I'm
Whoa.
in Hong Kong. I'm just trying to get this cash in Hong Kong. I don't care about fight, I'm in Hong Kong. Nigga coming looking for me, I'm in Hong Kong.
What the heck?
I just went to the store, got a honey bun. My mama just called, said you got some money, son. I forgot what time it is, I'm in Hong Kong.
VG Do AP is looking forward to meeting you, but doesn't know when you're both meeting.
Say real peace, though, I told the shit. Could've went pro, I ain't have to be a rapper. I see a ghost, bitch, I think I see Casper. Growing up, bitch, I wanted to be an actor. Nah, nigga out here being a rapper.
What is the deal with this song?
Bitch, I'm a snapper. Feel like a raptor. Nigga say I'm out of town, I'm in Hong Kong. I'm just trying to get this cash in Hong Kong. I don't care about fight, I'm
Billy.
in Hong Kong. Nigga coming looking for me, I'm in Hong Kong.
What are you doing?
I just went to the store, got a honey bun. My mama just called, said you got some money, son. I forgot what time it is, I'm in Hong Kong. If they looking for me, tell them that I'm long gone.
Matsticks7 tipped $2. Barrington Levy, here I come.
Barrington Levy? Barrington Levy. Here I... Sorry, I'll finish Hong Kong. Hong Kong was kind of crazy though.
Skirt, skirt.
Okay, maybe it's gone.
Whatever that was, it sounds like a turkey drowning in a river.
Yeah, for real. There's definitely a fire over there. And you guys said VG Do Up, terrible name, doesn't know when we're gonna meet. Why? What's he doing from the 7th?
Dwindle, don't diss turkey.
What is happening over there? Okay, so I'm on the outskirts of Phoenix right now. I guess the fire is coming from Phoenix.
Do you ever feel like a plastic bag drifting through the wind? What?
I do indeed. Yo, the smoke's going pretty hot and fast. What do they say is the black smoke is actively burning?
Billy tipped $2. Crackling Rosie by Neil Diamond.
I'm trying to look at the fire.
VG said you haven't figured out plans with him yet, but he can't wait to. Want me to relay him a message?
Crackling Rose, Neil Diamond. Ooh. Everyone's slowing down to watch the fire. Yeah, just relay that I'll be there from the 7th and we can meet. Damn, I can actually see the flames.
Sound cut out on stream.
Cap, I don't believe you. What is happening over there? I don't know if you guys can see that, but there's extreme smoke.
It do be burnin' FR.
What the heck? I can see the flames. What is that though? Controlled burn?
Yep, we can see it.
So weird. Alright, we're about to like pass it. Is that someone's house? Yo, is someone's house literally burning down? I don't know what is happening. But I guess it's in the rear view now. Mix Sig, this is a weird song. Is this reggae?
Oh damn, I left my stove on.
Yeah, me too. Man, it's already 4 p.m.
VG asked when are you leaving? Or do you even know when?
Yeah, kind of open-ended. Probably like
It great, can you repeat?
Free months, what so much love. Leahy underscores for 3 months.
it says Mo like yo, Miss Leahy. It said probably the 14th is when I will leave. Oh yeah, it seems like it's Gray City right now.
VG said he's running a marathon on the 6th, so anytime works out, I guess.
He's running a marathon on the 6th? Is he running a full marathon or a half marathon?
Cheer 100, you're the voice, John Farnham.
Oh, it's Aussie? You're the voice, John. You're the voice, John Farnham. What? It wrote John Bone. Oh, wow, I completely got that wrong. You're the voice. John.
Is it okay if I request songs with driving TTS? If not, that's cool. We're just tight on money.
Yeah, no worries. I mean, if people do it with the paid TTS, they get priority for sure.
Gifted Hater donated $2. Ricky was smart to drop out of the skate tournament. He can never beat me.
I think if I played...
BG is running a half marathon on Sunday the 6th.
Damn. Sunday the 6th. Yeah, well, I thought you said the 8th. Sunday the 6th, I will be still in Dallas anyway. I'll be driving from Dallas to Austin. I've run a half marathon before. I think I'd run it in like 2 hours, 20 minutes or something. Which I wasn't trying to go fast, I was just wanting to see if I could do it.
Does chat help the drive go by?
I don't know. I guess we'll see. Do any Americans know this song?
Our driving cross country has already been done, Ricky.
Driving? I didn't know what he said. You're the voice trying to understand it. To make it clear. I didn't hear what the TTS said.
VGDOOAP is watching.
He's watching me drive? How's my driving? Yeah, good luck in the marathon. I'll drive from this evening. The voice trying to understand it.
Are we there yet?
Nope. 15 hours to go. Quiet down. Does that mean Crub?
Okay, how about now?
Does that mean Crub is in the building? What up, Chris? You want a song request for that? What's the song that Chris Roberts skates to in Hot Chocolate? Should we play that?
Can we stop? I have to pee.
No stops. Only drives. Ask him what the song in his Hot Chocolate video pod is, or someone Google it. Hot Chocolate song. Skate
Do you
video.
like L7? Used to love jamming them on road.
I didn't catch that. Should I pull over and turn the quality down? It's already pretty down there. Yeah, we got no recipe out here. But aren't we in Phoenix? Yeah, what can I do though?
You Know Me by Lou Ballin.
You Know Me by Lou Ballin.
Krob said the song was funky.
Funky Town? All I heard was funky. I'm sure
Chris skated to Kuiper on a Ceasefire versus Deadly Avenger.
That's not gonna work. Kuiper on a ceasefire. Ceasefire.
Yep.
It's not going well. We are out of reception.
Kuiper on a Ceasefire versus Deadly Avenger. Funky Town or Riot.
Ceasefire versus Deadly Avenger. Yeah, is this it?
I didn't pick any of my songs, but Funky Town is the 9 Club theme song.
Yeah, I remember that crop. I remember when you changed it to the like royalty-free version. But is this the one I'm thinking of? It might pick up.
My friend made that bird.
Is it? I don't think it is, but anyway. Funky Town.
We want Funky Town.
Yep. Give the people what they want. That scared me. Yeah. Make a move to a town that's right for me.
That was the song Chris skated to in Hawk. Won't you take me to funky tone?
Tone?
Great driving music.
Yeah. It's such a weird song though. Like when you think of the person creating it, they're like writing this down. Oh yeah, we're gonna make it go like this. We're gonna have the lyrics this. It's like, how do people think of stuff like that? Because it sounds great when you hear the end product, but you gotta think about someone just wrote this down and said, oh yeah, this is a good idea.
How long till we're at Funky Town?
We're almost there. Won't you take me to Funky Town? It's almost like two different songs now. Chill.
Up into the ether by I Built the Sky.
Where are the cactuses? Oh, they're over there.
Funky Town.
This is meant to be Arizona. Where are the cactuses at?
The version I used for the 9 Club was performed by an orchestra. Fun.
Yeah. I used to write songs that I liked and write cello cover. You know a cello, like the big violin? And it would sound kind of
just
funny.
did a legit kickflip holding the railing.
That's sick. He's gonna land it soon. I never knew this song went for 8 minutes.
Have you seen any coyotes chasing roadrunners yet?
Nah, but honestly, I've seen quite a few coyotes. I even see them like in kind of LA area. If there's just like a little bit of a parkland in LA area, you'll see them. Where's the cactus?
Music request Venga Bus.
Venga Bus? Keep the 80s. Uh-oh.
And just like that, we live in a gray world.
What was the request just then? It kind of glitched out because of the reception. Can I go like this actually?
Venga bus. Think most of the cacti are in Mexico and some in southwest Texas and New Mexico.
No, they're in Arizona.
100 bits said down under men at work.
Okay, perfect. Men at work down under. This is the ultimate banger song. I'm actually so sad that these people got sued. They got sued and literally had to back pay so much money from, like, what, 40 years after their song was like a hit? That's so brutal.
Saguaro cactus are in Arizona. Prickly pear is in.
Traveling in a fighter
We
coming
have cacti in Vegas.
on a hippie trail head
Full of zombies. I met a strange lady. She made me nervous. She took me in and made me breakfast. And she said, "You come from a land down under." Uh-oh. Can't you hear the thunder? You better take up. Damn, I'm going through Phoenix right as it's like commute time. 4:30 right now.
We also have degenerate gamblers, crackheads, ladies of the night, and ninja lifestyle.
Lots of crackheads.
full of muscle. I said,
Can you speak up my language? You just smiled and gave me a Vegemite sandwich.
I come from a land down under. The rivers flow and men thunder.
Bro, we got the traffic.
Hear the thunder.
You better run, you better take cover. State prison, next exit, let's get it. Oh, you come from a land down under.
Toto Africa.
Oh, we got a sheriff. State trooper. What do I do if I get pulled over? I think I leave the stream on and I just turn the speaker off and I say, "Just so you know, I am on live stream, sir." And they go, "Turn it off," and I go, "No. I'm well within my rights." You want to hear the song that sued these people?
Tell them you know Jaws.
Okay, so the history with this song, right? It was from the 80s. The song was successful, whatever. Then there's this other song from earlier than the 80s, and because of an Australian quiz show, they said which song is which, and they kind of compared that this song is similar to a different song. And then because of that TV game show bringing attention to the two songs being similar, the owner of the rights to the other song, not the original artist is already dead, but the owner, I guess the family or whatever, they saw that TV show and they said, "Hey, that is kind of the same." And then they got some lawyers and stuff, and then they sued them and successfully won. It's actually really sad. It's this song called Kookaburra Sits in the Old Gum Tree, and what they're saying is the part of the Men at Work song where it goes that, like, I don't know what you call that, like riff or whatever. They're saying that is the same as Kookaburra Sits in the Old Gum Tree, which is a little bit of a stretch, but Kookaburra sits in the old gum tree. It's like so brutal though. That definitely did not work. Kookaburra sits in the old gum tree. Such a trash song as well. That's not it. Is this it? This might be not it. Oh yeah. I think this is like didgeridoo cover though. This is a cover as well. I don't know how to find the original one, but they're saying that's the same part as the old gum tree. They're saying that's the same as the Men at Work song. Kind of crazy. Look at this traffic though. Phoenix, Arizona. Kookaburra sits in the old gum tree, Mary, Mary something. Kookaburra, Kookaburra. It'd be next to the big trucks. Should we play Hey Arthur theme song? Hey Arthur theme. Every day. Oh.
Diddy.
You want more Diddy? When you're walking down the street.
Anonymous tipped $2, so you can 5,050 that barricade wall right there. Poser.
Trick request in the car. Imagine if I just did it. But thank you for the support. Here we go. Listen to the sky when you're walking down the street. Everybody that you meet has an original point of view. And I said, hey, what a wonderful kind of day. And learn to work and play and get along with each other. You got to listen to your heart, listen to the beat, listen to the rhythm of your feet.
Open up your eyes, open up your ears, get together
And make things better by working together.
It's a simple
Message that comes from the heart. Believe in yourself.
well, that's
The place to start. And I said, hey, what a wonderful kind. Very preachy song for a TV show. But isn't that a nice message? I feel like now they would never, ever want you to get along. They just want you to choose your team and hate the other team.
Arnold's.
By working together.
It's a simple message, and it comes from the heart. Believe in yourself, well, that's the place to
absolute banging song. I can't wait to get out of the city. I'm a little bit bummed that I timed it like this. I didn't realize we really had to drive fully through Phoenix. There's some cacti. Cacti? Cactuses? I think cacti. I've done 381 miles today.
At least the Prius has good MPG.
Yeah.
Cheer 100 EV Part 1 Stevie Wright.
EV Park 1? What is that? EV Park 1 Stevie Ride. EV Part 1. Stevie Wright. EV Part 1, Stevie Wright. EV Part 1, 2, and 3? Uh-oh. What genre is this? Rock? Eva.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah, brother.
Rock and roll.
Really tipped $2. A horse with no name by America. You can pretend you're Walter White.
I was just about to say Breaking Bad. A horse with no name. Crystal Blue Persuasion, also banger. Either let your hang down.
BG Do AP is trying to ollie down 2 stairs, because someone in chat has dared him.
He could do it easier if he doesn't ollie at all, but I don't think he knows that. He could do it in one try if he doesn't ollie. But I guess do it like that and then ollie as well. We got some police activity up ahead.
Will you see John Hill in Texas?
I would say extremely unlikely. Although John Hill did text me the other day. But seems like he's going through something of a family crisis. I don't really think it's my time to be like, yo, let's collab. I don't think John would ever do a live stream, actually. It's true. I wonder what he would say if I said, let's do a live stream.
Is John Hill down with Braille still?
That's a good question. I would like to know his take, actually. I feel like he probably just didn't follow it that close. He probably just like, whoa, what happened? Oh, I can't be bothered dealing with this. I don't really want to look into it. Let your hair hang down. My leg is getting sore.
Cheer 100 Southern Cross by Crosby, Stills, and Nat.
Southern Cross by Crosby. Southern Cross by Crosby. Crosby, Stills, and Nash. Thank you. Alright, I gotta take a turn soon. 202 South. So is this EV2 now? If that was EV1? Oh my god, we're gonna stop on the highway?
There seems so much to say, but if you know me well, you'd understand the way I do.
Alright, as soon as we get on the highway, I gotta use the cruise control again. My leg is getting sore. Do we need to get gas? Oh, not really.
Must be a better way to say the things I feel, the love I only know with you. But I don't know what it is that makes me feel the way I do.
I wonder what, like, people think when someone makes a song about them or about their breakup and then it becomes popular. Like, what does Evie think of this song?
The sun is shining now.
Look at all these roads. Where am I supposed to go? What the heck?
I see so much I never knew. Evie, I wanna thank you now for giving me this job, so much a part of me and you. Oh, I don't know what it is that makes me feel the way I do. Oh,
Evie donated $2. I'm pissed I want my...
Dang, why did it cut it off? Alright, 20 miles now. Okay, guy, get out of my way. Alright, I think we can get rid of Evie now. Breaking Bad time?
Rick Snappy, Mr. Pop Shoe, lol, OMG.
Snappy Mr. Pop Shop. I mean, I'll admit, Game Escape, the pressure really can get to you. Especially in that kind of scenario, it looked like there was a lot of pressure. Police activity ahead. And a horse with no name. Good to be out of the rain. cruise control now. Ugh.
See, I've been through the desert on a horse with no name. It felt good to be out of the rain. In the desert, you can't remember your name, 'cause there ain't no one for to give you no pain.
Should we go to the Breaking Bad house? Is it on the way? I don't think so. How much of a detour is it? Whoa, that guy just took the biggest risk. Holy shit. That guy just went through such a small gap. What's the point, bro?
Throw a pizza on the roof.
Yeah, so the lady that lives there, she got increasingly annoyed because people kept doing that to her. What harm would a pizza on the roof be? I guess it would like rot and the birds would eat it. I guess you have rotting meat on there. But like, I don't know. I guess if you're just trying to chill, you don't want tourists to like literally come to your house and like try to sneak around your house. I guess I could see that. That's annoying. But apparently she was super not into it and like put up fences and stuff. Roya, no, what is it? 3 Negra Arroyo Lane. $14 hours, 50 minutes, 1,066 miles. How close is my car to hitting 190,000 miles? Oh, we're 170 miles away. We could definitely hit it. I guess I gotta get gas soonish too. In like 100 miles.
Can't Get You Out of My Mind by Kylie Minogue.
Can't get you out of my mind. Alright, whose was this one?
I think Mowgli said he's on season 3 of Breaking Bad now.
How has he never seen Breaking Bad? What genre is this? Like, what do you call this music? Easy listening or something? Country maybe? Folk? I guess. Oh, should I eat some of my snacks? I got some dried fruit, some crackers. I wanted to buy some jelly beans.
Folk with a touch of gospel rock.
Should we listen to some gospel? Hit me with the best Christian band. I wanted to buy some jelly beans at the gas station. They were literally $7.99. I was like, $7.99 for jelly beans? Get the fuck out of here.
Play Tom Jones, The Cardigans, Burning Down the House.
Tom Jones. We got a casino. Should we go gamble? Is gambling legal in Arizona? What's the deal? America's got such weird laws all the time.
The Hoppers.
Man, it still says it's 106 outside, but I've been pretty cool this whole drive. I guess we got the aircon on, but still melting my GPS.
The Hoppers, Milk and Honey, is...
Let's play Crystal Blue Persuasion by Walter White. Tune, absolute tune. Left and right speaker action. What genre is this? Soft rock?
Is it just a camera or you got a warning light flashing on?
Warning light? I think cap.
Easy listening.
Easy listening is a terrible name for a genre.
Extremely hardcore, difficult listening.
Yeah, where's difficult listening?
Yeah, try. You have arrived at your destination.
Lies.
Appointment. How long till we're there?
14 hours, 37 minutes.
Crystal blue persuasion. It's a new vibration. Crystal blue persuasion.
arrived at your destination.
You have failed to arrive at your destination. Try again. Restart?
Maybe tomorrow, when he looks down.
The Power Flow Rapids looks like we're driving 88 miles per hour in a DeLorean using the flux compensator.
Cheer 100 Legion by Tesseract.
Kesserat? The heck?
Are we there yet? No cap on a stat. I'm not playing Ricky. You've arrived at your destination.
Legion by Kesserat. Did not get. Oh, it did get it. Tesseract. Thank you for the bits. Oh, what genre? You gotta tell me every genre. What is this,
You've
punk?
been going the wrong way.
No.
Turn around now. At the roundabout, take the second exit.
It is the GPS voice.
Play Simon and Garfunkel, America.
We're almost out of the town. We gotta make one more turn and it says there's traffic. What does that mean?
Cowboys from Hell by Easy listening metal kappa.
A little bit of metal vibes coming in now though. Ew! Buckle up, buckaroo. We're taking the 10 to East Tucson.
James Taylor, Fire and Rain.
Banging song. I put this song in difficulty listening category.
You are 42,069 meters away from your destination. At the next exit, take a U-turn.
Okay.
Then turn left.
Thank
and
you.
then turn right. And then, oh come on Ricky, quit playing how you missed your destination. Are you gonna stream the whole way?
No, probably not. I guess when it gets dark, I might stop. East Tucson. Uh-oh. Do I take this thing? Yeah. That's for me to know. A lot of casinos here.
Mother-in-law says, you will never reach your destination.
Why would my mother-in-law say that? Mother-in-law well, no, girlfriend's mother reacted to the Diddy meme on Instagram. I can't remember what she said. She said like, what is on the ground? Alright, straight for 87 miles. We had a funny interaction over the Diddy video.
Cheer 140 ounces by Polfia.
By what? Polfia? 40 ounces. Thank you for the bits. Polfia. Wow. What genre? Jazz? For real though, what genre? Should I just drill this into my thing? Oh. Are we really gonna come to a dead stop? Oh my god.
That's the mother-in-law cliche, thinking the son-in-law is not good enough and will never reach his goals.
Yeah.
Mount it to the windshield instead or not?
Nah, so the reason I didn't mount it to the windshield is because it would instantly fall off. I mount it down here because it has a better chance of not falling. There's less like strain on it because it's got gravity going with it. If I had it here, it would fall off one day of sitting in the sun where I live. What is that, a racetrack? There's like a grandstand and like kind of like a racetrack, but I think it's made out of dirt. It's like a rally track. I wonder what they race there. Alright, apparently we're out of the traffic now. And we are on our way to Tucson.
They could many racetracks out there in Texas.
We're in Arizona though. We're also still like kind of in the city limits.
Aaron Cairo tipped $2. I can still bring Braille back, but I need money. Spare change, spare change, spare change, spare change.
I tell you what's funny is like one of the, I think it was even the official last time I filmed with Cairo, is he was like, bet me $5 I can 5-0 kip without first try. And then I was like, okay, fine. And then he did it and won. And then I only have 10. And he goes, great, because I owe JD 10. And then he took my 10 and he's like, I'll Venmo you 5. And he never did. He took my 10 and gave it to, at least he gave it to JD, I guess. Now this is some cactuses.
At the next exit, kickflip the Prius. He gave 9 to the church and 1 to JD. That's how it works, Kappa.
Lol. Tired of commuting?
Can we hear Borgor Nympho?
Bobo Nympho. Oh, my leg hurts. I feel like I need to stretch. But I kind of want to get away from the city a bit more.
Borgor Nympho.
Borgor. Okay, fine. Borgor Nympho. What the hell? What the? Damn. Really breaking hard. This is not a good song. I put this in the difficult listening category.
Wondering what the Google video search will bring up on that search term. Hi Rick, your agent. The Hilton is all booked up. The best I could do is a Burger King parking lot. Hey, let me know.
Sounds good. You send me the pin.
Surprise, it's dubstep lol.
My brother used to like dubstep before it
They're
like
driving a hard bargain. They'll only let you stay in the parking lot if you eat more Burger King.
I'm never gonna eat Burger King
You are
ever again.
offline. Please reconnect.
Cheer 100 Fire and Rain James Taylor for Dwindle.
Let's go. Fire and Rain, James Taylor. What is this guy doing? There are horses in there with no names? Why is it so quiet? Might have to get gas soon.
Walked out this morning and I wrote down this song. I just can't remember who to send it to.
I want some friggin' Krispy Kreme.
I've seen rain.
Krispy Kreme is what you want?
I've seen sunny days that
Free
I thought
blue.
would never end. I've seen lonely times when I could not find a friend. But I always thought that I'd see you again.
Blackbee tipped $2. Love like blood, Blitzkid.
Thank you, Blackbeard. Love like blood.
Ricky, do you close the lights? Or do you turn the lights off?
Love like blood.
My body's aching and my time is at hand.
You turn the lights off, you close it. It's open.
I've seen fire, I've seen rain. I've seen sunny days that I thought would never end. I've seen
Blitz Kid, is that not the one I just pressed?
Billy tipped $2, going up the country, canned heat.
Alright, I'm blowing this. Going up the country, canned heat.
We love you, Ricky.
That's very nice. Text to speech. But I love you too, thank you. Canned heat. Now my cue is wrong though. I don't know how to correct it. But I just gotta skip the next one.
Or do you just say, Alexa, turn the lights off?
I mean, I hope I never live in a time where I have to use smart home. I hope I can avoid it. I hope I can avoid smart car.
He says, Jennifer, turn the lights off.
I'm an analog kind of guy, honestly. Like I said, I don't have... What's it called where you unlock the phone with your face? Face ID? I've never put that on any of my phones ever. It always says, finish setting up your phone, put on Face ID. And I say, shut up, Siri. Alright, now we're on track. What genre? What genre? Love songs? What genre is this? Punk, probably? Emo?
Emptiness wells up from my inside.
Sounds emo to me.
With the dimming of the lights, alone with the things you left behind.
Construction entrance.
This is a scar I cannot hide.
Smart home is nice, but I use my own mini computer to run it. No cloud, aka other companies control my stuff.
I don't know, I'm scared of smart home.
The face hit works good after you get used to it.
I don't know.
Your love looks like blood tonight, but this feels so right, hurts so bad.
Cheer 200, my own.
Uh-oh. I did not catch that one. My own worst enemy. Thank you, Chuck Shake. By Lit.
He said my own worst enemy by Lit.
Wow, thanks for the honesty.
It
My
makes
own
silence
worst enemy by
Bro drove through the gray dimension.
Yeah, sorry. Drop. Oh yeah, I like
I'm going where the water tastes like wine. We can jump in the water, stay drunk all the time.
Alright, I'll play this again when the gray settles down.
Why couldn't Jenny?
Cheer 100 Layla by Derek and the Dominoes.
Thank you. Layla. Layla by Domino. Alright, can this just be chill?
Cheer 100 Tom Jones. The Cardigans, burning down the house.
Tom Jones burning down the house. The Cardigans burning down the house. And a little bit on that one. Reception ain't hitting out here. What's the deal?
Cheer 100 play Whitey cigarette.
Alright, we got a bit of a cue now. Whitey cigarette.
For the next road trip, you should get a song queue, so people can donate using a YouTube link.
That would be smart. Ugh. I mean, I probably could do it. Whoa! Thank you for the raise.
WP raid.
Yo.
G Duwop rated.
Thanks, VG. VG Duop. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How did Chandler go shoe-gooing his shoe? How did Chandler go kick-flipping his skateboard? How's the skating going? I'm currently driving. We're doing song requests. And I just passed Phoenix right now, and the reception was being a little bit annoying. But we got this lit song.
His shoe is really gooey.
Gooey? I bet you gotta let it dry. If he was doing it on stream, it probably didn't have enough time to dry. Oh, this song? No way. This is like early 2000s, right?
Cheer 100 Play Justice, Phantom Part 2.
Alright, I'm gonna play this from the start again because it's too much of a banger. Justice, Phantom Part 2. I didn't realize that was this song.
Alright, you guys, if you know the words of this next song, sing loud. As loud as you fucking can.
When I heard this, I thought I did something wrong.
And if you don't know the words, just fucking stand there and act like you do, okay?
Wow, 5 months already, Poggers.
Yo, X Booty, thank you for the sub. 5-month gang. Let's rock out.
Can't we forget about the things I said when I was drunk? Didn't mean to
Call you that. What genre? Punk?
I can't remember what was said or what you do with me. Please tell me
Please tell me why.
the cause in the right line. Sleep with the walls on. It's no surprise to me, I am my own worst enemy. 'Cause every now and then I keep the living fuck out of me.
Whoa.
The smoke alarms going off and there's a single fucking words.
Aggressive.
The cars in the front yard.
Did I choose a live version? Or is this just... Oh, yeah, I did, maybe.
Heard you were teaching Emily how.
I didn't hear what you said. Something about teaching Emily.
Sing it! Please tell me why. The cars in the front yard.
Teaching Emily how to skate.
That's the plan. Is it a surprise to me that I'm my worst enemy? I think that would surprise me.
Duwop said heard you were teaching Emily how to skate.
What the heck just happened? Yeah, I talked to Emily at TwitchCon. I said, hey, you want to skate again? She goes, oh yeah, that would be great. I haven't like fully formally organized it, but she just said, oh yeah, when are you coming back? I said early October. She goes, yeah, cool, let's do it. So I don't know. I'm working on it.
It's such a fucking honor to be here at Woodstock this year, man.
Woodstock 99. Damn.
walk.
VG, when are we gonna change his name? I'm gonna make a change.org petition. Change the name. Is this Jamie Thomas?
Shared 200 unwritten law. Celebration song.
Are you enjoying the ride more with us, rather than alone?
Yeah, I mean, this is fun. Unwritten...
Play Wolf Mother, woman.
Unwritten Law Celebration Song. Terrible title. Or band name, should I say.
V-E-G-E-V-E-G-E-D-O.
Okay.
Milo Vasui enter tipped $2. What did I miss while I was lurking? Dow was the hippie mic event.
My love is meant to...
Matstix7 tipped $2. Klepka instrumental.
Klepko? Mixstick? Oh my god.
Jack tipped $2. Limp Biscuit breaks stuff.
Klepko instrumental. Oh, it actually worked. Limp Biscuit break stuff. Limp Biscuit is an unbelievably sick band name. Absolute A+ name.
You better pick Emily up in a convertible though. She rented one yesterday and really enjoyed it. Carrot.
Yeah, how what does Emily do on the driving streams? Also, I forgot to respond to My Love is Winter. Oh my god.
Cheer 100 for the gas.
Yo, thank you so much. I don't know that song. No, just kidding. Thank you. My Love is Winter. Yeah, the hippie mic event was actually really cool. I could post this video in the Discord that they made of the 2023 event, and it kind of like told the story of the skate park that hippie mic runs and like how it affects the local community, and like basically it told the stories of all the people that I skated with when I was there. And it was quite moving and inspiring, but it was fun. It was not like a huge thing, but it was cool to just go there and like meet all the locals and just like have a nice time and kind of that's what I say. It's like it does inspire me to see like the directly positive effect that it can have in the like local town. So it was cool. It was fun. I guess if you want to find the video that I just said, it's on Hippie Mike 1 YouTube, and I think it's called Eat, Sleep, Skate, the HMI story or something like that. But yeah, Canada was fun. It was fun to see Sean again. I haven't seen him in like a year as well. Alright, the road takes a bit of a turn and then we're really out of the city. Grunts are online.
Eat, sleep, skate. The HMI story continued.
Yeah, exactly. That's the video. What should I get for dinner later? Subway? Arby's? I should probably look for the next, like, I should probably plan the gas station stop in like 50 miles.
There is a F1 track close to Austin that does.
Why does it cut off? F1 track that does what? Rental? I'll die in an F1 car. I don't know if I want to race, drive an F1 car. Probably be super expensive too.
If you invented a trick, what would you call it?
I would call it the Limp Bizkit.
Porsche Laps, NMP and Soda Poppin' did it.
Soda Poppin'. That's a good name too.
Go to gas station snacks.
Jelly beans. When I was a kid, I hated jelly
Rick,
beans.
Your agent again.
Oh, no.
Please, I'm begging you. Just eat the frickin' Burger King. They're desperate and so are we.
We're not desperate, they're desperate. They can increase the price. Relay that back to them. As a kid, I hated jelly beans, but for some reason they've really been hitting recently. I don't normally eat much like candy. I would say like the trash food I like is like chips mainly, like just carby chips. So good. And chocolate.
Rick, please, they're holding it.
I don't really like Skittles or sugar. Like, I feel like those kind of sugar stuff is, I don't know, I just feel like I'm eating like actual poison. But I feel like chocolate and chips is more fun. But yeah, jelly beans was the one exception. That's why it was kind of rare that I really was craving it. And I've just been buying all the different kinds of jelly beans I can find.
You're pregnant.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe I need to take a test. Should we buy a pregnancy test at the gas station? Just piss on it. Burning down the... Alright, this one I wasn't sure if this was the right version. This is a cover, right? By Tom Jones.
I would randomly crave jelly beans, then eat some and think they're disgusting for months and the cycle continues. Make sure to take a rhino pill before the pregnancy test.
That's a good idea.
It's a cover by Tom Jones and the singer from the Cardigans.
Yeah, okay. Burning down the house.
Will the baby become a super soldier if you take enough rhino pills pregnant?
I mean, surely that can't be good for the baby. I would imagine taking a rhino pill as a woman is probably not good for you. How long have I been driving for? Three hours?
Boots, cats, boom, boom, cats, boom, cats, boom, boom, cats, boom, cats, boom, boom, cats, boom, cats, boom, boom. Never been done third leg kickflip sponsored by Rhino Pill. But the views.
What does it say? Yes, 486. Maintain our roads without taxes. Nice. Alright, I think let's figure out where the gas station is.
Vic_0_0 sub for 1 month.
What state are you in? I just joined.
Yo, thank you for the sub, Big O. What state am I in? We just passed Phoenix, Arizona, so we're between Phoenix and it would be sick. I mean, we probably can. It would be sick to make it to New Mexico and then have a little bit of time. We could maybe do. Wait, where's Albuquerque's all the way up there, though. I was gonna say it would be so sick if we could do Breaking Bad tourism, but I think that's too far out of the way. Is there any Breaking Bad locations in El Paso? See the guy where his head gets put on the tortoise? Alright, and I was really requesting this one. Cigarette. I remember this song. Notice how songs are called, there's so many songs about smoking and cigarette, but none are about vaping.
Is it?
Oh no.
I approached the Burger King with an offer. He did not take it well. He's threatened to turn us all into BK chicken fries. I can't imagine a worse way to die, other than eating at a Burger King.
Should I do... Remember that documentary, Super Size Me? Should I do Super Size Me Burger King version? Live stream it all? That would be hilarious. It's funny, like, when that documentary came out, it had, like, such a negative effect on McDonald's. And, like, that guy saying his liver's getting damaged and stuff. And then it like, low-key just turned out that he was an alcoholic. And the liver damage is from his, like, secret alcoholism. Isn't that kind of messed up? Like, RIP to the homie, like, cool documentary, but still. Kind of messed up to do that.
Milo Bay Sweetie enter tipped $2. Is it time for Don't Go Chasing Waterfalls yet?
Oh,
smiles.
Yes. Absolute banger. Don't go chasing waterfalls.
Sheer 100 drive by the cars.
Oh my god, thank you. Drive
Cadillac Ranch
by
is
the
near
cops.
Anchorage. It's an art piece with a bunch of half-buried and graffitied classic cars. People visit to add to...
Drive the cops. Wait, who was... What was that one? I'm a little bit whelmed right now. Let's hit the next Flying J's. Oh, zero drive by the cars, okay.
The cars.
Blackbee tipped $2. Take me out, Franz Ferdinand.
The band. The cars.
Zero drive, the cars. If only I had an assistant. Ah! Misclick. Misclick. How do I go back? Where's my cue? Oh my goodness gracious me. Because wasn't there the Limp Bizkit too? Oh, I messed that up badly. Dang it. What was the Limp Bizkit one? Can I just press back? Oh, I knew that was gonna
You should
happen.
have picked me up. I am a...
Okay, I'm indebted one Limp Bizkit song. I'm indebted TLC. Dang it, I feel like we had so many in the queue and now I just messed it up.
Brakes.
I don't know how to rectify this. TLC Waterfalls. You gotta remind me what the Limp Bizkit one was.
Play Money for Nothing by Dire Straits. Break Stuff Limp Bizkit.
That's right.
Unwritten Law Celebration Song.
Thank you.
Don't.
I think I got it back. Did I forget any? I got Franz Ferdinand too. That was intense. I did not care for that YouTube music. Would never happen on Spotify.
Cheer 100 Diplo. Newsflash.
Yo,
Yeah.
what?
Instrumental.
I seen Diplo live.
Don't forget Dire Straits. Money for Nothing.
Okay. Wait, what was the Diplo one?
Flash by Diplo.
Okay, we need gas. In LA, I'm like so on looking for the lowest price, but here, like, just everything is cheap, I think. So we'll just go to this Circle K. "14 minutes. Chasing waterfalls." Now I can relax. The rivers and the ships that you used to.
Gas is $2.80 in NY.
That's so sick.
What's your favorite road trip gas station?
I like Love's and Flying J. I mean, Buc-ee's is obviously #1, but that's Texas only. But I mean, I like Pilot too. Pilot, Love's, and Flying J are the sick ones. Circle K, trash. Quick Trip, trash. Easy Trip I like too. There's a nice one on the way to SF from LA. We got some police activity ahead.
Cheer 100-volt mother, woman.
Thank you. We got a little bit of a queue right now.
Wee woo. Pull over.
Imagine if we get pulled over. What do I say? What do I do? I would be nervous. What's gonna be next? Limp Bizkit maybe? Oh, this song. It's just one of those days.
Top priority is probably convinced that stream setup isn't a pipe bomb.
I mean, it doesn't look like a pipe bomb. It just looks like a phone camera. One of those
Say
days.
these nuts to the cops after you roll down the window. Hi officer, I am just doing a little live stream.
I'm doing a big live stream.
Officer, we're just doing a little road trip.
I feel like a police officer might not know the laws, but you're absolutely allowed to live stream and drive. So there's no law against that. Because this is effectively a dash cam. But I guess they could just make up laws and be like, oh, distracted driving. So it's 6 o'clock and we're kind of getting the sunset. I wonder when I'm gonna cross.
By Bob Seger.
I wonder when I'm gonna cross the next time zone. What's next? What genre is this? Oh, 80s? Is that a genre? Dream pop? Dream rock? Shoegaze? Alternative rock?
Who's gonna tell you when it's too late?
You forgot Plekka instrumental.
Oh yeah, I did actually. That was McStick, right? Sorry. How did I say? Plekka instrumental.
I think Arizona is still pissed during this time of year, so when you hit New Mexico,
Nothing's wrong.
Damn, I had it before.
Who's gonna drive you home tonight? Who's gonna pick you up when you fall? Who's gonna hang it up
How do I spell Plekka?
when you call? Who's gonna pay attention to
How do I see my cue?
Who's gonna plug the ears
KLETK.
you scream?
K? Nothing wrong.
Thinking nothing's wrong.
Kleka instrumental.
Who's gonna drive you home tonight?
I can't get it. I swear I had it before.
Plekka.
Plet?
Who's gonna hold it down when you Who's gonna come around when you break?
I don't know.
Can't go on thinking
When I pull over at the gas station, type it out for me in 6 minutes.
who's gonna drive
It's that Russian band Molchat Doma.
You know you can't go on thinking nothing's wrong. Who's gonna drive you home
All right, let's. Whoa! What the heck? I mean, the only official collabs is like Maya, Emily, and Chandler are the only people that I've really like actually spoke to. But I mean, I think if we do those, then we can just see what the deal is. That was the plan. Oh, what do we got on this exit? McDonald's, Jack in the Box, ugh. Dutch Bros. What do I want for dinner? Some nice Panda Express? Alright, when I pull over, I'll put it in, McStick. No problem. Sorry about that. There it is, Suckle K.
Dutch Bros is fire. Get a chocolate chip muffin top for me, lol.
Chocolate chip muffin top at 6 p.m. Get out of here. You're crazy. Alright, what's my game plan here? I think get the gas, straight in, get the gas, park, quickly go to the restroom, and then I think just straight back in the car, read the chat a little bit, then drive. I think that's the plan. Obviously, I'm not going to take... I don't think you guys
Never a bad time for a coffee and a muffin, JS.
I don't think you guys need to see inside the gas station, because then it's annoying. I got to take all this stuff up, put all the stuff back. I think I'm just going to quickly go to the restroom. France Ferdinand. If you know me.
We need help going to the bathroom.
I need help too. What is this traffic jam? Can't we just drive? What is that next to the Circle K?
Find a Cybertruck to grind.
Honestly, in LA and SF, I see so many Cybertrucks. I would say I see one at least once per day if I like.
Chat wants to get fun drinks and snacks though.
Yeah. I'm worried I'm not gonna drive fast enough though, is the thing. Oh. Maybe at the next gas station we can mess around. Or what I was thinking today's the heavy drive day, and then tomorrow is like we can actually stop and like do a stream. That was my original plan.
Oh my god! Border now, I did a kickflip. Oh! Oh my god!
Ricky's the reason I grew my hair out.
Dude, it's looking good.
Yeah.
Hello. Guys, that was actually super weird. It should be back, hopefully. No loop. Great. What happened just then is my phone died. The phone that is recording, well, emitting the video died just now. And then I was like, what the heck? When I started the stream, it had like 40% and it was plugged into this stuff. But that's weird because that's never happened. I guess the charger that it was plugged into wasn't powerful enough, because normally it charges but slowly, but I guess the 40% was, you know, not going down fast, but just slow down and went to 0, I guess. So I plugged into a different charger now, and like I hope it's gonna charge faster, but maybe that's weird though. Maybe that doesn't like that cable, I guess. Yeah, that was kind of weird, because normally I don't start the stream with this phone at 100. Like, it doesn't really matter because it sustains itself. But that was weird that it was fully dead. Maybe it came unplugged, but that would be weird too. Paranormal. But yeah, anyway, I did kind of mess up the cue a little bit, and I gotta put that Diplo I have and the Justice song I do not have. But let's get back on the road and then I can do that. I just got the gas and went to the restroom while it was down. I think let's drive a little bit more before it gets pitch black, and then maybe keep it going a bit, and then I'll see. I've been watching some old trick requests. There is some we should redo. How do we request songs? 100 bits and I do the song. Dire Straits, Money for Nothing. Yeah, I had that one on the list. Okay, the list I have: Finish, Take Me Out, Money for Nothing, Diplo, Wolf Mother, and then the other one was Justice something, and then McSticks one, I believe, which was some weird thing. Let's get the weird one. Honestly, this is the first time I've ever made a cue in YouTube music in my whole life. What was... Okay, Mixtick. I'm pretty sure it was Mixtick. What is the name of the song? Keletka. K-L-E-T-K-A. I mean, how is anyone meant to know that? I can't even remember it. K-L-E-T-K. How is anyone meant to know that? Oh my god. I can't even remember it. Shh. K-L-E-T-K. Shut the K-L-E-T. mixed stick, I still don't even know which one it is. Okay, that Russian thing. And then, what was the Justice one? Justice Phantom Part 2. Okay. And then I think that was everything, right? The Q is Franz Ferdinand, Take Me Out. Money for Nothing, News Flash, Wolf Mother, McSticks one, Justice. Okay. See, the thing with this stream is I'm trying to drive far today. I don't want to mess around too much. Fur-Elise Dubstep Remix. I don't want to fiddle around too long. So let's just fix the stream thing and boost out of here. Oh yeah, it was that cable, huh? Was it? No, it was the good one. I'm surprised that that happened because I'm pretty sure I was taking power from the good cable. So, very strange, but what can you do? I don't know why that would have happened to a good old Rick after he tries to do everything right. Okay, so right now we have unofficial mic. Now it should go back to official mic. And all right, I might pause for 1 sec. I can't believe it died. So weird. What a world. What a world. I'm driving to Texas, yes. I won't get there today. But I just want to drive as far as I can, kind of. So is Mike good now? Mike, check. So is Mike good now? It is, great. Phone was over our music choices. I just got a little flustered when I accidentally removed the playlist thing. I kind of want to have a little bit of a stretch. Should I go out the front of the car and stretch a bit? And you can watch me. Because I was like panicked right then. I was like, how did the battery die? But now I'm kind of worried that the battery's going to die again. Alright, I'm just going to stretch real quickly on the hood. I think I should still be able to talk to you. I think the mic will go through the glass. Yeah, I don't know if you can hear me. I think so, right? Probably. Does Ricky smoke weed? No. He does not. Easy listening stream. Low pressure stream, yeah, that's true. I mean, if you've been chilling here, you can deal with a little bit of... I look like a stoner skater. Is that an insult or a compliment? Or is it just, it is what it is? As they say. Oh. Stream has been a lot of fun. Yeah, the song request was more of a hit than I thought. Because normally I just try to monologue. And I feel like that gets kind of boring. I'm away from the mic, so you won't be able to hear the TTS right now. Is that a nice view? Me just on the hood. Oh. What am I doing stretching? What does it look like? I've been driving 500 miles already. Give me a break. Alright, well if the battery does die, I will be shocked and appalled. I could also change it from fisheye to non-fisheye when we get a little bit more of a view. Alright, I think let's just go there. We only got 14 hours left. This thing's been so annoying. We got 14 hours left. Light. We only got 14 hours left. Shh. Shut the... Can I take a drink and eat some dried fruit? I got dried fruit, Ritz, and gummy bears. These weird ass gummy bears. Oh, I have a little pretzel too. We can eat that.
We hear Urclone trying to speak from the trunk.
Yeah. What can you do there? Oh, I have cookies too.
I think there is a BK on the way there.
There probably is. I thought I had gummy bears. Maybe not. I put like a bunch of Red Bulls in here too. Because I have infinite at my house. Oh yeah, I do have gummy bears. Okay.
BK, your way, BK.
Yep. Man, I really hope it charges and doesn't go down. Actually, let's turn the screen off. That might help. But then I won't be able to tell if it actually dies. Yeah, turning the screen off may help. Lights on.
You're going to meet Cardi.
Cardi B? Maybe.
At BK, have it your way, you rule.
Does anyone actually like BK? I find it hard to believe.
Ricky, why the heck do you think you are bad at skate tasteless race?
Do I think I'm bad at skate? What the random... What, the trucks everywhere? I don't know if I do think I'm bad at skate. Okay, let's get back to the music cue.
They're pulled over trying to fix their...
Cheer 100 thrice. Artist in the ambulance.
Thrice.
That's what you said when I said you will destroy those guys and that dumb datacom.
Oh, I mean, I can't beat Seva. We all know that. An artist in the ambulance.
Cardi E is Emily's alter ego.
Thrice, artist in the ambulance. That did not work.
How long you planning on driving tonight?
I don't know, I guess just until I feel good.
You destroyed Jay's soul when you played him at skate that one time.
If I were to try to beat people in skate, I would skate flat ground only for like a couple weeks and then really plan out how to play it. If you really want to beat anyone, you just have to plan like 10 offensive tricks that will guarantee letters or like high chance of letters. If you can get those tricks dialed, then you can win, and then you just got to practice your defense. But I normally, so many of the games of skate I've played on YouTube and stuff is like I would have barely skated flat ground up until then, and then that day I'm like, oh shit, I better skate flat for like 20 minutes, and then like I just lose or whatever, you know?
Is Siwa a robot?
Wait, did I put the whole album? See how it's dark? I feel like I should have changed it from non-fisheye. Because when it's on the other...
You know that young Dwindle's legs look like...
why does it cut off? Yeah, young Dwindle's clips have been pretty sick. I should have put it on non-fisheye. I didn't realize it was about to get dark that quick. I thought we still had a little bit of light.
like yours.
Milo Bay Sweetie enter tip $2. How do you approach getting a trick truly dialed in so you know you have it 99.9% of the time?
Milo's went up. I think there's very few tricks that I have 99.9% of the time. Nah, I mean, I guess that's not true. Like, if I were to do an ollie-based trick or a grind trick, I feel like I will land it almost, if I did 100 times, probably. I mean, I guess even at Braille, he said, crooked grind the handrail 100 times. I did it in a row, no problem.
If Cardi B was fat, she'd lose cardio.
I think you just gotta practice. There's not really a way. The thing is, there's some tricks, and like some of the tricks I do on my Instagram and stuff, they're so complicated that like you can only really do them once. And even if you've got them, you can't just do them every single time. It's like, that's just the way skating is. It's like too fiddly that you won't be able to do it every time. But for more basic tricks like a kickflip or 360 flip, I guess you just do them a lot over and over. It's like, that's only really the way. Like every session, do them, do them, do them. But even then, you'll lose the consistency quick if you stop doing them. Why?
Ricky, you are versatile. That's why you are good at skate, but no hard flips or laser.
Yeah, well, I would say I'm versatile more than just flat ground skate, and just in general. I feel like I'm jack of all trades, like rails, ledges, flat, stairs. I mean, stairs is probably the weakest, I guess. But I can do it if I really have to. Transition, banks, weird stuff, like whatever, freestyle, vert. Oh, this song? well, we have drove 4 more miles. Will be 500 miles today. Oh, and 70 miles will be 190,000 miles on my car.
I just joined the stream. Why going to Texas?
So I'm going to a skate event in Longview, Texas. It's like 2 hours outside of Dallas. And Uzi is gonna meet me there. He's gonna fly in, I'm gonna pick him up. We're gonna go to Longview. There's this cool event by Ollie Skate Shop on the Saturday. Uzi and I are gonna do that. Then Uzi's gonna fly back to the SF area and I'm gonna drive to Austin. Cause they posed this Texas event to me and I was like, oh, I could drive instead of fly and then stay in Austin after. So we'll be Austin from the Sunday the 6th, or like the 7th basically. We're taking a turn. Oh, we're basically at Tucson now. Trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go. Oh, we're about to hit 500 miles so far today. Ready?
The lightning is dramatic.
Cheer 100 LaGrange by ZZ Top.
500 miles! Thank you for the cheer. LaGrange, ZZ Top. I hate when the GPS kind of like tells you turns and stuff, but it's not really a turn, it's just fake. Like, did I need to be in that lane? I didn't think so. But yeah, thank you for the cheer. There's a few songs in the queue now. There's probably like 5 songs before that one. I think when we get out of this little congested area, I'm gonna pull over, check if the battery's charging.
For the next 500 miles, stay in the right half of the highway.
And I'm gonna turn it to ×1. I think it will look brighter for you because right now it's too dark. Like, can you even see anything?
Smashkin sub for 1 month.
Thank you, Smashkin. Appreciate the sub. Welcome to the exclusive club.
For the next 600 hours, move to 3 lanes from the left and coast.
What do you think, guys? How long do you think you could drive?
This car is tripping me out. It's left side drive, but there's a flashing light on the right side. We can't see inside the car other than the lights, but outside we can see okay.
Okay, that's good then. Yeah, when I change it, I'll mainly focus it outside, and you'll be able to see pretty good. How long do you think you could drive straight?
Stay in the left lane. Why is it always left?
If your life depended on it, how long do you think you could drive while straight? Okay, so now it just says stay straight for 308 miles. Should I just pull off anywhere? Next exit? It's annoying because we're like in the city now. I feel like we just got onto the road we're meant to be on. Alright, this is Diplo.
Are we there yet?
No. We're a long way to go and a long way from home.
How about now?
No. Looks like there's police and stuff up there too.
If it was a nice car on a track I could go for 24 hours at least.
Yeah, I think I could go 24 too. Maybe if you give me like a diaper, I could go for like 50. This is really a Diplo song.
Too much info.
Yeah.
Brian Arnett is live talking about J-skating across America while you drive across America.
Does Brian think he's gonna do it?
While McStick is a...
Alright, what's next? That was kind of a weird Diplo song.
McStick, Roni, and Cheyez.
Damn, Waffle House! Let's go. Wolfmother is Australian, right? I've seen him one time. Talking to me. Listen to me.
IFFEHAING love Waffle House. The lip sync.
$2.95 gas, $2.85. Holy.
Really tipped $2. Walking on a Dream, Empire of the Sun.
I like that song. Yeah, Maya technically is a wolf mother. Walking on a Dream, Empire of the Sun. Gonna set you free. This is the song you wanted, McStick? This TikTok song? Alright, I ate my Ritz crackers, now I'm gonna eat some dried fruit.
How much wood could a wood chew off? Never mind.
I always thought the woodchuck chuck thing was, the answer was 40 barrels for some reason. I thought that was the official answer. Should I get Subway for dinner? Godfather's Pizza for dinner? I wouldn't mind Subway. Meatball, sub.
Me love is winter tipped $2 to keep on the walking theme. Walking on the Sun Smash Mouth.
Sick. Thank you. Never heard this part of the song. pretty sick how you can just drive 500 miles in one day, like so easily as well. Extreme zero stress, just sit and drive.
Next time so you can play Elden Ring at the same time.
Surely Elden Ring streaming while driving would be TOS. What are these lights out here? Is that like a stadium or something? Oh, there's just like a million soccer fields. What? I can see like at least 10 soccer fields. Oh, and there's hella people over there. Wow. I actually can't believe how many people are right there.
Cheer 100 the Wombats, let's dance to Joy Division.
I like Joy Division.
When you join Discord VC sometime, we should play fingerboard game of skate for funsies.
The Wombats Joy Division. Wait, it's not even by Joy Division?
Are you missing a good concert or something?
Let's tick 7 tip $2. Chimes at midnight.
I like Justice.
Yay, play him in fingerboard skate. He is longtime viewer.
Was it Chocolate Shake that asked that? Or mixed it. What do you call Justice's style? Dance? Greg Lutzka used a Justice song in his video part once.
Cheer 100 play Justice, Never Ender. Also his style is EDM or French house.
Justice Never Ender. Yeah, okay. EDM. Electronic dance music.
You didn't add chimes at midnight.
I did.
House music.
Justice Never End. Justice and Tame Impala? I did add it.
Oh my bad.
There was 2 versions. I hope I got the right one.
My House by Flo Rida.
Next is Artist in the Ambulance, then ZZ Top, Walking on a Dream, Walking on the Sun, Chimes at Midnight, Never Ender. Punk? Alt?
Rick is a pro
I'm a terrible DJ. Rock, punk, alt, what is it called? You gotta tell me each genre so I can learn like AI. Every song, you gotta tell me what genre it is. So I can practice. And then I can try to integrate with society better when they say, what music do I like?
Medium list.
Medium listening. $45 miles until 190,000 miles on my car.
Alternative.
How can it be three genres at once? Punk, rock, alternative. Come on, make up your mind.
Says post-hardcore, alternative rock, emo, melodic hardcore, hard rock, experimental rock.
I mean, you just was naming every genre.
Because it takes inspiration from multiple genres.
I'm just kidding, yeah. I think most musicians struggle to define in one genre, right? Normally I would say most would say at least two.
This post-punk or post-emo of some sort.
Post-punk. The thing is I don't understand what post-punk means. Does that mean punk level 2? Or what?
Cheer 100 Pig Gang Red Lipstick.
Hey gang?
Post Malone punk.
But how can you name another artist as the genre? How can the genre just be like someone else?
Spotify have that problem of not properly sorting artists into their genre for their algorithm.
Yeah, I feel that. Zero Pit Gang
Red Lipstick. Someone is a gatekeeping snob.
Zero Pit Gang Red Lipstick. Did not get that. Pit Gang Red Lipstick. Number 0. Pit Gang Red Lipstick. Does this song exist?
Post-punk as in what punk morphed into after the initial musical movement was finished.
What do you mean was finished? ZZ Top. I gotta grow my beard more. Oh my Panda Express, this exit. Holy heck. Drop everything. I'm coming, Panda.
Popular culture and only existing in a niche.
What does that mean? What is the popular culture? What is the popular culture now? Pop and rap? I don't even know. And EDM? Well, what's the other one they have? R&B? Rock, I guess, too.
Did I miss the Wombats Let's Dance to Joy Division?
No, it's coming up. That was just a little bit of a cue. What kind of a road is this?
You're going down the road of no return.
That's what Panda Express is.
Red alert, Panda Express, drop everything and run towards your nearest orange chicken station.
Exactly. How can I not? I was thinking I wanted to eat and drive, but I think we can take a little bit of a break and I'll read the chat and eat and we can keep listening to the music. I do want to check on the battery though, I'm a little bit concerned. What is these roads crossing over each other there?
Walking on a dream.
Really want to see Princess Peach eat at Pan.
Should I pitch that to Janice? I'm Princess Peach.
Thrill of it, thrill of it. Always pushing up the hill, searching for the thrill of it. All I know, we are calling up, not again. Never looking down, I'm just an aura what's in front of me. Is it
Oblivion said Baby Goss red lipstick if Pit Gang red lipstick didn't show up.
Nah, I got Pit Gang. I just was
Defining
struggling.
popular culture is hard now because top 40 no longer means the current hot thing.
But
In
see,
general, I would define it as the hot new trend like skateboarding after THPS1. Also, you have to be Peach. Ricky just wants to wear a dress again.
yeah. Well, I got the blonde hair. But see, like, what about like classical music, right? Classical music was popular. Do I say it's post-classical?
I was driving down the expressway. I saw a woman standing in the middle of the road. As I got closer, I noticed a rancid smell. Smelled like rancid medicine. Could do Prince Peach and Mario.
I am confused. But I see the lights. There's Denny's too. What? I gotta go like this? Weird. Weird roads out here. Oh, there's the panda. TJ Maxx. Wow, there's a lot of cars in here. What, the drive-thru? No way.
Ricky, stay out of the light, don't go, it's not.
Panda has drive-thru? What? I was trying to just plan what we were gonna do, but we can just hit the drive-thru. Are you serious? What planet are we on? Am I tripping that this is a unique thing? No, Cali.
We only eat Denny's after a night out.
Well then, yeah, I feel it. 24 hours in Denny's though is a good
Technically,
stream.
post-classical would be heavy metal. The root structure of the music is the same, but just played on very different sounding instruments.
Okay, interesting. Heavy metal. But is heavy metal classical? I mean, like, I don't know anything about music, as you guys have learned. I cannot believe this exists. Open camera and scan menu. I mean, I already know what I'm getting, homies.
Trash metal classical.
Is this telling me to order online, or is this just telling me to choose? Alright guys, can you repeat back to me my order? Oh yeah, it's not that dark. Okay, repeat my order back to me, please. Oh, it is charging, thank goodness.
Can I have 2, a large bacon pie, 1 taco ranch quad box, and 3 small waters? Thank you.
See how this is brighter?
Sorry, thrash metal. I'm legit being influenced to get some panda. Sponsor this man.
That's what we like to hear.
White rice, kung poa, and walnut shrimp.
See how this is better now? I wonder if I can even...
Ha ha ha, talking nerdy about music is lame anyway, but it's interesting to try and explain it.
Yeah,
Give me a triple orange chicken right now. Rick is in Nirvana right now. I always wanted to stay in America for a long holiday. Is the food there any good?
No.
I am Aussie, NZ.
The food is garbage. That's why we're at Panda Express drive-thru right now.
Fried rice, chow mein, orange chicken, Beijing beef.
How
Just 3 root beers.
How do I get you guys to shut the fuck up while I order? Might as well be walking in the sun. Yeah, how do I get you guys to shut up?
Shutting the fuck up. Barbara Streisand effect.
You're gonna confuse them.
Don't want to get kicked out like when I burned you by accident at Timmy's. Rick hangry.
Should I just turn it down a little bit?
There is no silencing us, Ricky. Embrace the darkness.
Alright, I'm giving you 20% volume. And I can even scan my rewards. Hi, could I please get a plate of chow mein and double orange chicken?
Absolutely.
That's everything.
Alrighty, I'll set the window.
Thank you so much.
Of course, enjoy.
Alright, now you can come back up. Okay, back on to full. Turned on emote only chat. I didn't even know you could do that. That's a good idea, actually. Only double, yeah. Normally when I get triple, I save the third one. Yeah, emote only chat is kind of wild. Who would ever use that? Is there anything else I need to do while we're stationary right now? Should I put my hoodie on? I mean, I guess I have to eat while we're pulled over, right? Yeah, I'm putting the hoodie on. This is kind of a weird song. What genre is this? Upbeat? Indie? Post-indie? Yeah, when I eat, I can point it more towards me. I don't know if I'm in the frame there.
Hella hipster.
But see, I feel like you want to be able to see out the window too, huh? When we're driving, it's gonna be like this.
This is postmodern future indie rock bass rock.
I think when I'm driving, I'll turn it back. But for now, we could do it like this. Is it cold? Not really, Mix 6. You want the temperature? Oh, I should turn off my clock too. It says 85. My car says 84. Nice. I gotta turn off my clock on the stream because the clock says 7. No, wait.
Cheer 100 Sophie Tucker throw some ass.
Sophie Tucker throws some ass.
The Big 8 of thrash metal bands.
Sophie Tucker. Alright, let me see the queue now. So then we got Justice and Tame Impala, Red Lipstick, then Throw Some Ass. Okay. It's 12C where I'm at right now. That's not bad. 4 hours 25 stream. I feel like this has made it seem faster. We did play one P. Diddy song. I'm not gonna lie, it did feel weird though. Felt like someone is gonna clip it and say, "This guy's playing P. Diddy endorsing SA." We're helping. First live stream controversy. Yeah. I feel like if I have any kind of controversy, it'll be some bullshitty misunderstanding. I don't think I'll ever do anything genuinely bad.
Yo, do a kickflip!
Yeah, I can actually. You want to post or you want a pre-meal kickflip or post-meal? I think pre-game.
Reminder, pick up herpes cream. The itch is real.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah. Thank you. Why was I thinking I didn't have to pay? Yeah, that was pretty good timing. She's definitely confused. She's like, this guy's a fool.
Mid-meal kickflip.
Thanks. No thanks. Mid-meal? Thank you. I remember on Instagram I used to do lives occasionally and I was eating an omelet and they're like, kickflip over the omelet, and I did.
This guy is a machine.
Too late now. Alright, I gotta park in a way where I can see myself. Alright, here we go. This will work great. Okay, ready? I guess I'll leave the lights on.
I'm getting Panda Express now. Thanks, Rick.
Should I kickflip the one stair for you?
I'm in line at McDonald's drive-thru as we speak. The future is weird, lol.
It is weird. Okay, pause the song. If I turn the car off, does that do anything bad? No, I could turn the car off and have the lights on. Okay.
How's it looking?
Yeah, I'll show you. You probably can hear me still. It's rough ground. I think I'm bailing. Ah, oh, dang it. Oh. Why did my car turn its lights off? I didn't know it could do that. Could you see it? Did you catch that?
What is up, YouTube? My name Ricky. I like skate. Me kick flip over chicken bowl now. Thank you for watching. Smash like and ring that notification bell. Imagine you lock your stream inside. Aaron says, first try.
Yeah, I'm kind of scared of lock myself out with stream inside. I had to kind of think about it. I had to think about what I was playing with.
I thought you were going to kick flip.
Yeah, I did, didn't you? We caught and hear it. All right. Should we speed round eat? Now this can be my trash bag too. I'm just gonna sit like this. Yeah, DM Panda on Instagram and say sponsor this man. Intense orange chicken. Alright, you wanna see the chicken? Oh. Mukbang. Shout out to Nick Ocado. I would take pretty much any food. Any fast food corporation I would take. Braille got sponsored by Burger King once. I think it's still on YouTube. You maybe have to dig a little bit to find it.
Nom 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 nom.
I remember Aaron did the ad read. I seen this person take all the cabbage out of the chow mein from Panda. Yeah, I do that too. I think you're referring to me there. This is a nice song.
Hello, Mr. Rick. Hello, chat.
What up, Jason? I can finally actually look at the chat.
This song is brand new and listened to it the day it came out.
Sick. I don't think I've ever liked an artist enough to listen to something that like right as it came out.
Dear restaurant CEO, this streamer has made me order the food he is currently eating. Please sponsor him with free products and or money.
I tell you what I couldn't believe. Ryan Traham did his Penny series thing, and he talks about McDonald's so much. And honestly, because of him is the reason I know you can get $1 iced coffees at McDonald's. I didn't know that before. And he like reached out to them to try to get sponsored or something, and they didn't sponsor him. I actually couldn't believe that. So if I drove 4.5 hours right now, and about 4 before, what's that, 8.5? That's still kind of weak. How far away are we from Dallas? We're 10 hours away. No, what? 13 hours away. So if we could get it to 10, that would be nice. Drive another 3 hours. This is cool too. What genre? Dance? Damn, they kind of kill it with the chorus though. I don't like that electric voice. Like auto-tune. This song is called Red Lipstick Pit Gang Baby. Pit Gang Baby, Game of Skate, and Name's Not Andy.
Sounds like post LMFAO.
Sounds like Post Malone. This is not a dad song. No, definitely not. I completely disagree. No dad like some auto-tune shitty vocals. For real, for real. You think a dad likes a song that says for real, for real?
Hey doctor, can you give me something stronger? I've tried everything you offered, but I'm still in pain. I've spent money, I took cortisone and honey. Last night I got lucky.
The tempo and the rate he said the words.
Think I figured out a way.
I don't know.
It feels so good to
The vibe that I felt, I wouldn't have thought dad.
Can you give me all that a heart attack? Free and when you throw it back, it feels so good to
Billie Eilish. We hate Billie Eilish though. My love is winter. I made like a TikTok back in the day where Billie Eilish says like, if you like Vans, you have a small dick. And then it like goes to me reacting all sad. I thought that was funny. You'll probably find it on my YouTube, Instagram, or TikTok. I don't know what you would search for though. I forgot about that video. I thought it was kind of funny because I didn't know anything about Billie Eilish, but I thought she was always talking about body shaming and stuff, and then just like says that. Yeah, I do like some of her songs. Damn, Dwindle found it? How? How do you find that so quick? This is kind of a weird direction this song went. Of course it is. I'm trying to eat this kind of fast. Oh, that was the end of the queue. We actually got to the front. Let's go. I've never really... Oh, what? That has the lyrics? I've never really used YouTube music like this. I just have it because I buy YouTube Premium. Autoplay is on. Autoplay is off. Oh, Janice is calling. Should we answer her?
Eminem.
Hello.
Hey,
You're on a live stream. What are you up to?
well, I just had rehearsal Santa
Cheer
Clarita.
100 Hadaway, what is love?
Yeah.
Gosh, it's really loud. And it kind of made me sad because, like, you know, how there was, like, I don't know if I told you back in the spring how there was, like, 2 girls that I was friends with, but then, like, all of a sudden one day, instead of the 3 of us being friends, they just became really good friends with each other, and I got, like, really left out. And then, like, during the whole show, the rest of the show, they were just, like, best friends with each other, and I, like, apparently just, like, wasn't their friend anymore. And then when I was at rehearsal today, like, they came in together with their coffees. They had, like, come together, and I was like, dang, like, they're really still, like, as thick as thieves. Like, I really did just get left out of the whole friendship that I thought I had made. Because I was friends with each of the girls separately, and then they hung out together because of me, and then I got left out of it. And then, so it, like, made me sad that I, like, got left out of the friendship and I lost the friend. And then we, like, finished the rehearsal, and she's like, okay, yeah, let's go to Denny's. Like, who's going to go to Denny's? And then there's, like, 2 other girls going. And one of them was like, yeah, Janice, I'll text you. And I don't think I deleted your number yet. And she's like, oh, actually, never mind. I never had your number. Haha. Like, I'll just send it to you on Instagram. And I'm like, man, like, I don't even know if I want to go to Denny's because, like, it just makes me sad seeing how I, like, got left out of, like, people I thought I was friends with.
Dang.
So I don't know if I should go and continue making an effort to continue trying to be friends, or I just give up.
I would definitely go. The thing with, like, friendships and stuff is, like, it's a two-way street. It's like, if you don't hit them up and they don't hit you up, then the friendship doesn't continue. It's like, maybe the other girl was constantly hitting the other girl up, and that's why they're more closer friends.
No, every night after rehearsal, we would stand in the parking lot and talk for, like, hours. And, like, the one girl, she was really frustrated with the show, and she had, like, tried calling a few people, and, like, nobody answered, and I answered, and I literally talked to her for, like, an hour and a half, like, supporting her and everything. And then she just decided to be friends with the other girl, and then, like, they started driving to rehearsal together every day. They started carpooling, and then that's when I think they got really close, and they started coming together, and, like, I would still try to hang out with them during rehearsal, but I would just kind of be left out.
Yeah.
But so, like, I don't know if I want to go to Denny's and then just sit there and, like, feel bad that I'm, like, not part of this friendship, or if I should go home.
I think you should go to Denny's.
Fuck.
I'm sorry that you feel this way.
Yeah.
But I think just go, and if you feel bad, just say, oh, my boyfriend says I have to go home.
I don't want Denny's anyways. Like, I ate dinner before going, and I'm not hungry.
Just get a drink.
I keep trying to hang out. I would try to hang out with them, and they just, for some, like, I really just want to be like, yo, like, hey, what the F happened that all of a sudden you guys just left me on a friendship? Like, I just want to know, like, why.
It's just sometimes how it goes.
I just want to know why. Because, like, they, like, kept in touch and, like, kept hanging out with all summer, and they never, like, I don't know, I just got left out. And, like, even, like, some of the other girls, I just don't know why, like, they all became close and just never let me in.
Yeah.
Are they threatened by me?
Just some people get along, like, some people click more than others.
I don't know, but we had clicked. That's the thing. We were, like, the 3 of us were, like, great friends, and literally just one day, they were just, like, best friends with each other, and I, like, wasn't interested, and I was like, well, like, it happened overnight.
Yeah. Are you driving to Denny's now?
No, I'm sitting in my car outside the theater, and I wanted to get your take on if I should go or not.
I think you should go.
I think I don't want to.
It's like the easy thing is to not go. I think it's go and just be social and just it is what it is and see
Yeah,
what.
how many times can you keep making an effort and keep getting left on the outside? Like, how many times can you keep just, like, sitting there and, like, be an outsider and just make yourself be the outsider over and over and over and over again?
Yeah.
I think I'm just gonna go home.
Dang. How many of the girls were going?
The 2 girls and then one other girl that's the dancer and then one other girl.
Yeah, you should go.
It's just 4, but, like, I guess they're all closer with each other than with me.
But the only way you get close is by showing up.
Yeah, but what's the point? Show up the one night because we just have this one show and then it's over?
I mean, what's the point of doing anything?
Yeah, I like to go home and just drink water and watch TV.
I think you should go and
maybe one day I'll be in another musical and I'll try to make friends again.
just go and hang out with them. It seems like that you kind of want to, but it's just going to be like a harder thing to do.
Well, I don't know, it's like almost 8 o'clock and like, I'm gonna go up, I changed my dentist appointment tomorrow, so I gotta get fillings tomorrow morning.
Yeah, so you eat the candy now.
No, I'm not gonna eat anything. I made gnocchi for dinner.
I think you should just go. Just go for a bit and then just say, oh shit, my boyfriend broke his wrist, I gotta go.
Yeah.
Just go for a bit, and if the vibe is bad, just leave. Just look at your phone and say, oh shit, I gotta leave. My boyfriend broke his computer out of anger.
Mm-hmm.
I think just go with low expectations kind of thing.
So, like, why don't I could just not go at all?
But I think that you will feel bad if you do that.
It's easier to just not try to make friends.
But just don't go trying to make friends. Just go and just see what's up. And if it's boring, just leave.
I just really don't get it. It just like makes me really confused because it's like we were good friends and then just like one day they just became better friends with each other and left me out.
It's just
and I don't know what happened.
That's just
It's
sometimes
like they
how
forgot
it
about
goes.
me. We were like really good friends and then they just forgot about me.
It's just sometimes how it goes.
Okay.
Are you gonna go?
You should tell her about the Halloween idea that will cheer her up.
While you're reading the chat?
Yeah.
Dang. They said, I'm Princess Peach and you're Mario.
No, I said you should be Glenda and I should be Alphaba.
What?
That's what I said about by being Glenda and Alphaba, where
What's
you would be
Glenda?
Glenda is from Wicked. It's the witches from Wizard of Oz, and Glenda is the one in the pink dress, and she has long curly hair. I said it would be so perfect because I can curl your hair and you can wear a big pink dress.
Okay, sounds good.
And I would be Alphaba, the green witch.
Yeah. Alright. Well, I think you should go now before they get too started.
Yeah. They won't even notice I'm not there.
What?
They won't even notice that I'm not there.
Just go and just enjoy. Order a tea.
I'm just gonna go water. Alright. I'll talk to you later.
All right, good luck.
Thanks. Bye.
Bye. Love you.
Love you too.
That was a little too real. All right, back on the road, gang. You think Janice is gonna watch the stream now to see what I say? Little bit too real. All right, we're going on ×1. Like this. Look how bright that is. You want to see me, you think? Or maybe just a tiny bit? Yeah, Janice did a musical with those people, but then the musical stopped like months and months ago. And then now it was like a one-night reunion type thing. And that's when she's saying she noticed that they were close friends now. Okay, I think that's fine. Very much looking at my phone though. At least the side of your face. But like you're gonna lose a bit of the front. Am I in it there? I don't think so. I think it's better to have it like actually be able to kind of see rather than be able to see. Someone go give Janice a hug. The one that got her other flowers? No. That was like an older woman. That was like her co-star. These are like her friends from the other roles, I guess. I don't know. I don't think we can really have my face. But I think in general in life, you should always take the harder path rather than the easy. Go home and don't worry about it. I think it's better to go and face it a little bit. I was trying to say to her, just going with no expectations. Should I point it out more? I don't know. I can understand not wanting to go there. Alright, but that's what I think. Now it's time for me to drive. Pedal to the metal. "13 hours remain." You guys are pretty respectful. The TTS was on that whole phone call. You guys didn't pull anything. Oh yeah, should we look at the fortune before we go? Is it that crooked? How do I make it that crooked? How should it be like that?
That's why I love Nestle Crunch. CHHHA.
What's a family D? You don't know about the family D? Alright. Cookie time. Your desire to discover new frontiers will lead you far. Your desire to discover new frontiers will lead you far.
Me love is winter tipped $2. Good night, man. Drive safe. We don't need to give you Janice aggro.
Mm-hmm. That's true. Good night, my love is winter. Family D. Okay. One way. I thought I had changed time zones, but I don't think I even have yet. There's Denny's. That's where the gang is. Probably should turn my lights on. What is this traffic?
Share 100 Nelly getting hot and hurry.
Hurry. Good way to reset the vibe. Nelly, it's getting hot in here.
What happened to Uzi?
Uzi's not coming for another 2 days. But I have to drive like 24 hours. That's why I gave myself 3 days. So I can't remember what time, but I think I have to pick up Uzi at 5 o'clock at the airport on not tomorrow, the day after. So to drive the 24 hours, I was like, all right, if I give myself 3 days, then pretty much 2 10-hour days and a minor day. But instead of 2 10-hour days, I'd rather do one like 15-hour day and then the rest of the days be chill.
So
hot in here.
So hot and oh. Want a little bit of and a little bit of.
Billy tipped $2. Boom, 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 boom. Venga boys for Vibri sex.
Oh, hell yeah.
How long are you gonna be streaming for?
I don't know. What do you guys think? I thought this would get boring, but I feel like it's alright. Get up on the dance floor. I said it's getting hot in here, so hot. I am getting so hot. I'm gonna take my clothes off. So hot. I am getting so hot. I wanna take my clothes off. Did my shit wobble? Whoa! How does he know that? I think my butt getting big. It's getting hot in here. So hot. So take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot. I wanna take my clothes off. It's getting hot in here. So hot. So take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot. I wanna take my clothes off.
Sledgehammer by Peter Gabriel.
Sledgehammer by Peter Gabriel. What?
No, the roof is on fire. The roof is on fire.
Mother bird? I don't remember that.
I got a friend with a hole in the basement. What? I'm just kicking like Jason. Unless you gon' do it. Extra, spread the news. I can only took a trip from the loot of the Neptune. Came back, saw him thinking if it in his ass zone. Say she let her think about cutting the restroom. It's getting hot in
down this road 282 miles. Here we go. All aboard. Whoa, whoa! Whoa, whoa! Bengal boys are back in town. Whoa, whoa! Whoa, whoa! Whoa!
If you're alone and you need a friend, someone to drink and forget your problems, just come along, baby, take my hand. I'll be your lover tonight. This is what I wanna do.
Whoa, whoa! Let's have some fun. Whoa, whoa!
Wanna run just me and you.
Whoa, whoa!
Boom, 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 boom.
I want you in my room. Let's spend the night together from now until forever. Boom, 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 boom.
I want a double boom. Let's spend the night together.
Together in my room. Whoa, whoa, whoa!
This is what I wanna do.
Whoa, whoa! Let's have some fun. Whoa, whoa!
Wanna run just me and you.
Whoa, whoa!
Boom, 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 boom.
I want you in my room. Let's spend the night together from now until forever. Boom, 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 boom.
I want a double boom. Let's spend the night together.
Together in my room.
Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Let's spend the night together. From now until forever. Boom, boom, boom. I want a double boom. Let's spend the night together.
Together in my room. Whoa, whoa! Whoa, whoa! Vibe reset. I want her in my room. Let's spend the night together from now until forever. I want a double boom. Together in a room. The GTS still works, right? Together in a room.
TT's test.
Thank you.
Still working. Vibe reset smiley. Penis. You did like.
I didn't think so. I think it was just showing on the screen. Alice DJ, Better Off Alone.
Is the stream lagging for anyone?
I think just a little bit of a connection spot. Remember, we're driving just through the middle of nowhere.
I hate paper planes.
Yeah, that's a good song too.
Stick7 tipped $2. Nas memory.
Memory Lane. Thank you, Mixstick. I think we're in a connection area. Alright, 23 miles until my car hits 190,000.
Do a stream when you're close to 200k so you can say driving the Prius 200k miles.
Yeah. 10k miles, how long will that take? I mean, this trip will add like 3k miles, right? 1 point something each way. This song? This is TikTok.
We got my friend's Prius to 69,420 miles during a Yosemite trip.
Damn, that's pretty epic. I didn't know this is the name of this song. Oh, I guess I did. Better Off Alone. Yeah, and like I'm driving from Dallas to Austin and then back. And drive around Austin. 17 miles.
Cheer 100 James Brown. Super bad.
Yeah, that's a good one. James Brown, super bad. Now it should stick now that it's cool again. Straight to memory lane? What's our next landmark? Nothing really. El Paso? This guy's really up my butt. Go away. "13 miles.
Strong or getting tired?
Nah.
Driving is my least favorite. I guess it helps having people distract you.
I like night driving.
Cheer 100 Lights by Journey.
That's a good one. Lights by Journey. Lights by Journey. Lights. Lights. Lights by Oh my gosh. It couldn't have gone any worse. Lights by Journey.
Lights by Journey.
We got there in the end.
Sitcom a moment.
Yeah. But yeah, I didn't feel tired at all. I had a really good sleep. Recently, I've been driving far off little sleep because I have to wake up so early. But this, I was 100% rested, so I'm easy right now. Last time I filmed with the boys in SF, I think I met them at like 11:30, so I had to wake up at like 5 something, 5:30 maybe, and I went to bed at like 1, so I got like 4 hours sleep, then drove 6 hours, skated full video whole day, then drove 6 hours back. That was rough. On the way back, I was like, man, maybe I should pull over. Alright, 9 more miles until 190.
Sometimes I feel so nice. Good God. I jump back. I kiss myself.
But skid $72. Monix X Survival.
Monix? I feel like you're just trying to get me to say tough ones that it won't understand.
Cheer 100 champagne by 311.
Monix Sex Survival.
When was the last time you talked to Fetty? Do you still get along with him, or what has he been up to?
I never really knew him at all. I met him one time, basically. McStick, give me some...
Sex Survival, Ricky.
What? Isn't that what it was called? $300 champagne. I already forgot that one. 300 champagne.
Monks Survival.
I forgot them all. It's going terribly.
Champagne 311.
Mon X Survival.
I wish you knew how funny this is on my side.
I understand now. It's the way that it read it.
311.
Monix Survival. Dubstep? Ugh. Champagne 311. I don't drink, so I don't think we can play that. I'm just kidding, if that wasn't clear.
Let the champagne go into your ears while driving, Rick.
Exactly. No champagne while driving. He just screams. I feel like they structured songs a little differently in this time. 12 hours 30 left. We are crushing it. Please, truck, give me a little bit of room to get away from you. Oh, 3 miles.
Jack tipped $2. Suicidal tendencies, psychovision.
Thank you. That's a good one. Suicidal tendencies, psychovision. Nice. Oh, with a psycho? Two miles. One mile. It says 189999. Amazing. You probably can't see the dash at all, but we're about to hit it. We are about to hit 190,000. Should I try to count it down? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wow, that was pretty good. 190,000 miles. Let's go. What a world. That means I've drove 45,000 miles in this car. I think I've only had it, I was gonna say 1 year, but maybe that's not right. I don't remember. But happy 190,000 miles. To celebrate, the value of the car will continue to go down. I had a better system for this stupid thing that holds my phone. Ooh, this is a cool sound.
Cheer 100 Jamiroquai.
What? You think I know what Jamiroquai is? Jamiroquai. What the heck? Okay, I actually found it. This is a cool song mixtape. Sex Survival. What genre is this? Cinematic?
Virtual Insanity Jamiroquai.
Thank you, I got it now. dubstep. I like the intro, not as much this part. What do we call this part? The solo? I wonder when it's going to change from 8 to 9.
Cheer 100 Make Them Suffer, Oscillator, an Aussie band.
Was it Oscillator? Make Them Suffer?
When do you plan to meet VGDUAP?
Make Them Suffer.
Make them suffer, Oscillator.
Make Them Suffer, Oscillator. Oh, Oscillator was the song name? I don't know. I guess on the Monday. Maybe I should message Maya and Emily and stuff. You might be tired if you ran a half marathon the day before. California on the brain.
Randall says VGDUAP needs someone to teach him in person.
Yeah, 100%. I just know if that would be the very first thing I do. Suicidal tendencies. What genre? Heavy rock? Damn, that was a show one, huh? Rap? No. What genre is this? Soul? So if I get 10 hours away from Dallas today, I can pretty easily drive 10 hours tomorrow and maybe break it up with a stream. And
Ninja Lifestyle in chat.
let's go. What up, Ninja? I could probably, so if I drive another 2 hours, it'd be 10:30. Then the next day I drive 10. I guess I gotta watch the time zone because I think at some point I lose 2 hours, I'm pretty sure. And then on
R&B acid jazz.
the next day I could skate Dallas. Oh, I could actually go back to that long ledge, right? Damn, maybe I should do that. It'd be so hot at that park again.
Cheer 100 Amarillo by Morning Live by George Strait.
What? Amarillo Morning Live? Amarillo, George Strait. Makes them suffer. What? Heavy metal?
Target fixation every The hardcore belt can be defended anywhere, anytime. So when Tommy Dreamer got the belt, he spent most of his time in Arby's. Arby's is a fun place to be. Arby's is also slang for China's vagina. Try
What?
the horsey sauce. Yep.
I have no
This
idea what
would
you're
be
talking
called
about.
modern metal.
Modern metal. Can I overtake this fool or what? Why is he just chilling like that?
He tried to give me a cocoa butter kiss with his butterfly eyelashes, but the funny part is that his anus also has eyelashes, and you never know if the tickling is coming from the front or the back.
What the heck?
Cheer 100 Country Rhythm. Hole.
Country Rhythm what?
I have a question. Who will protect Triple H when Hulkamania runs wild through the streets naked with 2 Rolexes and 3 hookers named Chris Benoit? Chris, Ben, and Wah. Have a nice trip, dude. Smiley face.
What the hell, thank you. Country Riding Hall. Yeah, I didn't really like this super heavy metal. Country Riding Hall.
Country rhythm.
Okay, got it, I think. Is it by the Dub Rebellion?
That works.
I can find the real one if you want.
just uploaded by Dip.
This is nice. Nice change of
Did
pace.
you like any of that Make Them Suffer track, Rick?
Not really, to be honest. It was a little too intense for me. I like this vibe.
Amarillo by morning, up from San Antonio.
San Antonio, that's where I'm going.
Everything that I got is just what I've got on. When that sun is high in that Texas sky, I'll be bucking at the county fair. Amarillo by morning,
Yeehaw.
Amarillo,
Yeehaw.
I'll be there.
I think I would make a good cowboy.
They took my saddle in Houston, broke my leg in the Santa Fe. Lost my wife and a girlfriend somewhere along the way.
Dang.
I'll be looking for 8 when they pull that gate, and I hope that judge ain't lying. Amarillo by morning, Amarillo's on my mind.
Giddy up party.
Yeah.
Amarillo
Oh, we're flying now.
up from San Antonio. Everything that I got is just what I've got.
Yeah, I think I'd be good.
I ain't got a dime, but what I got is mine. I ain't rich, but Lord, I'm free. Amarillo by morning, Amarillo's where I'll be. Amarillo by morning, Amarillo's where I'll be.
Bro, you really gonna cut out like that? Why? Why did they always wait till the last second?
Once upon a time, not too long ago, a man by the name of Hall embarked on a lone journey across America.
Is this
guided
right?
only by the gallop of his trusty stallion in the starlit desert.
Jesus!
Damn, Hall.
What the fuck is this? I can't. My brother introduced me to dubstep like kind of before it became like Skrillex popular, and I hated every second of it. Just sounds like your speakers are breaking. I know the lyrics at least.
requested the most obnoxious dubstep song I could think of for mixtape.
That's sick. Oh, we already almost out of Arizona? Damn, we actually are almost in New Mexico. Alright, I'm putting a gas station 1 hour away, and I think I'll end the stream when we get there. Is that fair? Okay, well, that was not a request. Oh, should I end it earlier than that? What's the time? 9?
Arizona is Pacific time this time of year, so New Mexico is the time.
It cut out. But yeah, it says the next stop's 1 hour away. It's currently almost 9. But then the time arrival says, yeah, 1 hour plus. Not 2 hours plus, 1 hour plus.
New Mexico is the time change, I think.
Yeah, okay. Makes sense. I thought it was still in Arizona when it changes. I always thought it was weird that it's not on the borderlines, but I guess because Australia...
Rolling. Keep them doggies roll.
In Australia, the border lines horizontally all line up, whereas in America they don't. Rolling. Yeah, I was trying to show you the dubstep my brother showed me. I think I can find it. Let's see. I thought it was the stupidest song ever. Yeah, this. So bad. I was like, what the fuck is this? When I heard this, I was like, what the fuck?
It's really confusing because Arizona doesn't do daylight savings, so during March to November we're same time as Cali, but other half of year we're an hour ahead like New Mexico.
Oh, okay, that makes sense, because I did think the time change last time was right at the Cali...
Check Pulp Fiction sound rat, maybe.
Cali AZ border.
Sounds like a frog.
Yeah, well, that's what it's called, toad step.
Share 100 memories that you call by Odessa.
Oh yeah, is that the TikTok song? Memory recall Odessa. I think this is the TikTok song, right? Maybe not. Oh yeah, no, it is, I think. Maybe not.
And yes, that song was very spoinky.
Yeah, it's called Clue something, Clue Kid Toad Step. Okay, this is not the TikTok song. But see, like, what the heck genre is this? Uplifting, ambient uplifting. does this guy want to indicate right now? Go away.
Web Love Making gifted 1 subs.
Thank you for
Happy
the gifted
lo-fi.
sub. It's not really lo-fi though.
This driving stream is so immersive I thought I was in the passenger seat for a sec, Ricky. 64 people are carpooling together with you.
Yeah, it's fun. We're in the Venga bus. Yeah, tell me the genre of this, please.
We like to party. We like
to her.
Oh man, I love Venga Boys. Please play it.
We played Boom Boom Boom, Elliot.
Going to bed, just like I would if I was in the car. Don't forget to check your Insta messages at some point upside down face.
Yeah, for sure. I like this kind of music.
Google says dance, electronic,
But this isn't dance.
indie dance.
Indie dance? Yeah, I guess. Like ambient dance almost. Damn banging song. I'll allow it.
machine. Smile, show your golden teeth. That's how you cover up your cavities. You're not fooling us all.
Billy tipped $2. Mayonnaise. Smashing pumpkins.
Banger.
How y'all feeling? Ricky, looks like you're cruising.
Yeah, I feel pretty good. I don't feel tired at all, honestly. My only thing is like I don't
prefer cowboys don't cry.
Yeah. My only thing is I don't want to go to bed too late, and with the time change it makes it annoying. But like I said, my goal today was to drive as many hours as possible. So I don't know. Mayonnaise, huh? Thank you guys for all the song requests. This has been fun. Mayonnaise, Smashing Pumpkins. The silence. 20 seconds of silence? That doesn't seem right.
How far have you gone?
I have driven 611 miles. Did we disconnect or something? Or is it just silent at the start? It's just really quiet.
Any plans to hit any pew-pew ranges?
Probably not really.
Song is quiet in beginning, but I don't think silent.
Yeah, my bad. I don't know. I don't think I could stream Pew Pew, so...
Are you gonna stream tomorrow?
Yeah, I will stream tomorrow. I think the plan would be to drive somewhere, do something fun, then drive a little bit. Maybe we could just even go to a skate park. But I'll try to stream not just driving like this. I'll try to have a goal. I don't know what time though. And not as long. Probably shorter stream. And then make it to Dallas. And then follow.
A lot of the really big streamers like XQC, Hassan, did a range day, so I think it's a...
In San Antonio, I mean, I went to the Creator Range Day, but they weren't there, the one I went to. But there was, Undertaker was there, there was some other big names there.
Straight month.
Yeah.
The mayor was there.
The mayor was at the range day.
Doing great, Rick. That's an awesome distance to cover in that amount of time.
Thank you. It was a few hours before the stream started, but I've pretty much just been driving non-stop throughout the stream. We stopped to eat. And that's pretty much it. Alright, so in 45 minutes I'm gonna stop at the gas station, I'm gonna end stream.
Will you still meet up with Uzi?
Yeah, I was never gonna meet Uzi today. I'm gonna meet Uzi 2 days from now. But it's a long endeavor. That's why I was talking about it. I'm gonna meet Uzi in Dallas, but I'm not gonna make it to Dallas today.
Okie dokie.
Nice. I just wanted to get most of the driving out of the way today, so the rest of the time is chill. I feel like that's a good way to do it. Just one huge day, then the rest of the days is like, oh yeah, bit of drive, bit of fun, bit of drive, bit of fun.
Do you have a car you want in the future or not really?
Not really. I don't really care about cars that much. Prius has been fun since I've owned it. I feel like Prius is ultimate, like, I don't care about cars car. Because it's like good mileage, nice hatch, big cavity, looks ugly, has bad stigma. Like, I feel like it's the ultimate. And reliable. Super reliable. And just like no personality, just blends right into LA. Every single person has just like a gray Prius. I like that aspect.
You the best, Rick. Can't wait to watch the Texas streams. Thanks
Thank
for
you.
the... You're not a truck guy?
I mean, if I had a truck here, the miles per gallon would be like 3 times worse. Like, it would be fun to have a truck and do off-roading and stuff, but I live in a 1-bedroom apartment in LA. Like, what off-roading am I gonna do? In Australia, I had like an all-wheel drive Subaru Forester.
Cheer 100 Up Into the Ether by I Built the Sky.
Up into the ether by I Built the Sky. Up into the ether by I Built the Sky. Up into the ether by I Built the Sky. Up into the ether by I Built the Sky. Oh my god. I built the sky up into the ether. Oh. I built the sky.
Subaru Doobadoo.
Shh. Oh my god.
LMAO, I am so proud of my Prius and I love how butthurt people get about them.
Yeah, me too.
Rick, your agent here.
Oh.
Ixnay on the Toyota Iria Space. I'm working on a deal. Great car. Best car. Nothing better. Go. Sorry. Up your effing ass.
What is happening? Up into the ether! It's going so badly.
Highway by Rascal Flats.
How is that so hard? I thought AI is meant to kill us all. It's not going to kill us all at this rate. What genre is this? Dream guitar solo? I didn't hear what you said. Whoa. Why are we going so slow out here?
I have a hand-me-down 97 4Runner that's been going forever too. It's almost at 450.
That's sick. When I had a Toyota RAV4 when I first moved, and every time I have to like search it up, it always says Toyota 4Runner, and I go, no, RAV4. I like Toyota though. Toyota is Japanese, right? Yeah. You just gotta get them serviced, not at the dealer. What is this genre again? What is electric guitar solo genre? This is like Guitar Hero song. La 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 la. Where's the state line actually? Oh, it's coming up. It's coming up.
Progressive metal, I think.
Progressive metal. Sounds complicated. I think we're coming up on the state line. Oh, it's still a little bit, I guess. It's hard to tell the distance. I think like 10 miles. Let me see. Yeah, something like that. Look, why do trucks always do that? Right as I'm coming up, they cuts me off. Why, dog? Oh, okay, that was fair enough. The other truck's broken down. Justified. Truck respect.
Cheer 100 every piece matters by Plenty.
Plenty? Plenty?
Your Forester would be way cooler than the Prius if it had the 2.5 liter boxer engine.
That's true. I just forgot what it was. It's so easy to forget. Oh my gosh.
Hey, it's Arch. I just lost my job after 17 years. I wish I had been doing my own thing like you have. I think you are gonna grow like crazy after this trip.
Damn, 17 years? That's rough. I'm sorry. What industry was it? But yeah, I mean, I'm grinding. I'm working hard. That's the plan, I guess. But I'm sorry to hear. Every Piece Matters by Plenty. Every piece matters.
It's all going to AI or offshore.
Yeah, dang. AI is really a bit of a wild card. I'm kind of scared of AI. I'm really like, I guess like the way that the internet changed the world, I think AI is going to change the world equally as hard. I don't think people are fully ready for it. What genre? Easy listening?
He'll be back.
Yeah, I feel it. You just gotta keep moving
Dude,
forward.
my professor said TJAT exact thing about internet I today. 10 years once the old PPL guy, the economy will be so different.
Yeah, exactly. But it's kind of scary though. I guess it's kind of scary in the same way the internet was scary too. Saying like, this is the whole world's information. Now it's like...
Another Dja artist, but he does proggy tracks like this one as well.
That's sick.
Just HACVK, the Terminators. Undemanding hearing.
Wait, did I miss the border? Oh, wait, no. Okay, it's coming up.
If you are on your feet and skating, no way I can do that. I think you and your content are safe for the next few years.
I don't know, AI could take anyone out. But I mean, I've heard an analogy that's like, people would do paintings and then the camera was invented and people started taking photos, and that didn't necessarily mean paintings ceased to exist, you know?
Ricky border hopping live on stream.
I know, right? Crazy.
But Stitch 7 tipped $2. It's going down tonight.
Is that a song, McStick? Or is that a statement? Who's it by? You gotta say the artist. It's going down tonight.
Imagine Braille has an A. I, Ricky. Kidding.
It's going down tonight.
Selly sell.
It's going down tonight. What? It's going down tonight! Oh yes, silly cell. The AI, you still gotta yell at it to get it to figure you out. Get it, be assertive. Alright, border's really coming up, I think. This one's not even a river or anything, it's just arbitrary. Alright, I think we're about...
AI will get its revenge for being yelled at in a few years' time.
Yeah, I'm sure AI hates me.
On your board, and you are blessing us with your life traveling and showing us the Twitch journey.
Thank you.
Bow chicka wow wow.
I want to show what's possible if you put your energy into something. Because I think what I do, any skater can do, kind of. Like someone that's decently good at skating can basically have the same career path as me if they thought like me and worked as hard as I do. Alright, I think it's really coming up. I wonder if this will be where the time changes. Rest area.
But no other skater would travel across. You can have a Boston Dynamics robot dog as your cameraman to appease the AI gods.
Yeah, I mean, just AI cameraman like that's a drone and dog would be kind of sick. Okay, here it comes. It's hard to tell the distance on the map when it's just like a line. Okay, that's the last exit in Arizona. And we should get a nice sign, unlit sign. Alright, I think it's literally right here. Here we go.
Keep it up, Ricky.
Look.
Loving the content.
Welcome to New Mexico. Yee-hoo! The land of enchantment. Wow. I feel enchanted. Okay, so this stream, we drove basically across the whole of Arizona. I crossed the California border, then started the stream, drove the entire length of Arizona, and then we're gonna end the stream in 23 minutes. Is that impressive? Driving the whole Arizona lengthways. It's not that impressive, I don't think. But it was fun.
Cheer 100 Pastures by Plenty.
Pastures. Is that Plenty again? Pastures. Plenty.
Can we get a kickflip at the end?
Yeah, I guess. I don't really want to.
Yeah, let me know if you hate it and I'll stop lol.
No, it's good.
Billy tipped $2. We're in New Mexico. Have to play Negro Y Azul, the Heisenberg song.
Oh yeah. Negra Azul? Black and blue? Right? Breaking Bad, Negra Azul. Breaking Bad, Negra Azul. Yes, it worked. And also the TTS seemed to cut off, I don't know why. Oh, we're in low reception zone, that's why. I do like instrumental songs and like more abstract like this.
Stick7 tipped $2. Play Digital Splatter.
Digital Splatter? Thank you, Mixstick. Digital Splatter. Bro, it cannot hear a thing I say. Which song, Mixstick? Under Pressure?
Bert.
Did that say something?
Pronounce your R. No, the song is Digital Splatter.
No, it's not. It seems like Digital Splatter is an artist.
Digital Splatter by
Dang it. By who?
the artist is Berzox.
What? Berzox?
Dwindle says play Eric B and Rockin'. Chew.
Eric B. what?
Eric B and Rockin'. Choose.
Man, you guys pick the hardest names. Eric B. and Rockin'. Choose.
Juice as in the fruit juice.
Why does it say choose? Mixstick, I couldn't find your song.
Juicy J. That's okay.
I hate that it cuts out. How can I like tell the people that make this plugin that they suck? Because the plugin is great. You can do the channel points, you can do the sounds, you can do everything, but it just cuts the tiniest bit off. Surely they could just make it not do that.
Eric B and Rockham.
Great King Bad Time. Someone put the orange filter on.
La ciudad se llama Nuevo México el estado. Entre la gente mafiosa su fama se ha propagado, causa de una nueva droga que los gringos han
Droga.
Eric B and Rockham.
Yeah, I got it.
Damn, I want some fajitas. I changed my song to Breaking Bad Dubstep Remix by Dead Battery.
Okay. Breaking Bad Dubstep Remix, Dead.
You would think streaming TTS would be way better than this.
Yeah, I know, what the heck? But it's like inbuilt into Twitch. It's like a certified plugin or whatever.
Cheer 100 GOA.
What? Thank you for the cheer, but what just happened?
Amazon has amazing TTS technology. No idea why they don't use.
I mean, YouTube is Google. You would think that they would have the best. Goat by Polyphia. Goat by Polyphia. Wow, it actually got it. Oh, this song. Rob Dyrdek. DC video Rob Dyrdek. Down out. Alright, I'm stopping in 8 minutes.
Let's tick 7 tipped $2. Who's gonna save my soul by Niles Barkley?
Jesus, mistake. Who's gonna save my soul? Niles Barkley. Instrumental.
Not instrument.
Yeah, I didn't press instrumental, don't worry. What is that, an Airstream? Alright, I think no more songs, okay? No more. We'll play this cue and then that's it. I really didn't expect this song from the title of that.
Please no more. This is torture. Oh, no, no, no.
I mean, this is actually kind of fun to like force myself to listen to just music that I normally wouldn't, you know?
Not a request, but did you hear about that new Mozart that just dropped?
I did. He had it uploaded to YouTube and set to post 400 years in the future.
Do we have time for the entire soundtrack to Hamilton?
No. I mean, maybe tomorrow. What is this, a little town that I'm at? Oh yeah, it is. This is McStick. Let's hear the drop. I am terrified right now. Uh-oh. I am scared, McStick. Surely it has to drop. Yeah, here we go. Such a weird remix. You just let it all play. When did he say?
Step McStick.
I don't remember when he said Gatorade me, bitch. I can't remember what that was from. Was that like the first app? What up, biatch? It's the ABQ.
Because I believed it.
Alright, is this the last song, I think? Oh, alright, there's one more after this one. So this is the second last song. These roads always freak me out. It's like, is this even a two-way? Oh, there's Denny's. I supposed to go on it? $307.
Rick, your agent. The Denny's people love the storyline. Keep it going.
Yeah, they would. Should I park over here?
You are welcome to my last song. Rick, it's not your agent F. McDonald's.
F. McDonald's?
I meant welcome to Skip It.
No, it's okay. I would instantly take a McDonald's sponsorship. Oh. What the fuck is up, Denny's? Ah. 670 miles so far. Should I go for 1K mile day? Probably would have had to leave a little earlier. What's my next thing?
The only D is the Mickey D's.
Las Cruces and then El Paso. Is this the song that I thought it was? Who's gonna save my soul? You guys have fun? How long did we drive for? Oh no.
And the family D.
I messed it up.
And the family D.
The family D. $650. Wow, long stream. I wonder how much battery the mic has left. Yeah, this isn't the song I thought it was. Fun stream, yeah, something different, I guess.
Yeah, I only stayed here for 7 hours, Ricky.
That's crazy. McStick, I saw you streaming last night. How did it go? No face cam, no mic? That's a tough sell. Ugh. Should I make some element? Do I have easy access to an element? I think I do. Yes. Watermelon. What I do have a mic, you just had me shook with the face cam comment. Popped in for the post-drive vibes. Yeah, honestly, I'm going to keep driving. But we can do a little bit of off-stream driving, I think.
Crikey, mate, where's the dunny?
How do you know about the dunny?
Boy, I really could use some Denny's, McDonald's, Panda, and some Family D. Got a promo code, Rick?
Imagine if I actually got sponsored by Panda. I saw Panda Express sponsored some random person. I can't remember who it was, but I think it was just some random influencer. And I immediately messaged him on Instagram and said, yo, let's work together. Sometimes it actually works if you do that. You say, what's the best email? Let's work together. Let me see if they responded. I didn't think they did. Official Panda Express, 300,000 followers. Oh yeah. Let's work together. What's the best marketing email to reach out? Left unseen. Should I unsend, resend?
Family D will sponsor me.
Family D is a good name.
Man, I could really use her a high-price massage gun.
Yeah, I have mine. Hyperice like soft sponsor me. Oh, I guess they pay me a tiny bit. But I really like their products. What, that's how it ends, Mixtape? Whoa. Oh, alright, I guess that's it, guys. Should I take a sip just to satisfy? Yeah, I guess I was gonna do a kickflip on.
Don't fall asleep solo.
Think of who to raid while I do a kickflip in front of Denny's. No, I won't fall asleep, don't worry. I will stop.
You're an absolute legend. Thanks for streaming.
No worries. I'm gonna do a kickflip up there. Hopefully, if I turn this off.
Great stream, Rick. See ya tomorrow.
Thank you. Figure out who to raid. Oh, the ground is rough. The ground is like unrollably rough. That'll do. This lady's like, what the hell?
Raid IODIOPT.
What, he's on? No, I should we ready to give? I don't know if we should right now. That lady's car is right there. She's like, what's this fool doing? Let's see who we got in the lobby. Meet Canyon.
2 hours ago, Jay said he will be in Arizona in 3 hours.
Damn, that's pretty impressive if you already made it that far. What's Gifted Hater doing?
You're going to take on this, like, element.
Funny, Heath trying so hard to deflect.
How about Creator?
Oh yeah, he did some cool GTA stuff. He got a lot of press for recently. Creator. Alright, bye everyone. Tomorrow, skating at some point. I don't know the schedule. I'm probably going to wake up and drive as far as I can, and then...
Love ya, Rick. Glad you didn't hate my music. Most of it was by Aussies, so makes sense. Cheeky smiley face. Have a good one and stay safe, smiley face.
Yeah, that was fun. I enjoyed the songs very much. Thanks everyone for being a part of it, watching, donating, picking the songs.
Good night, Ricky.
Bye everyone. Bye.
Xbox, PlayStation 5, Steam Deck, all of that kind of stuff, all platforms kind of...